up. So
yeah, it's on default, and it should be on that one. No, that didn't do it. That one. And now we're working.
okay, let me make sure.
No, we are. I can see it.
Are we working?
Yes. Now I might need to transfer it over there, so I'll just do that real quick.
Yep, there it goes.
There we are.
Boom.
There
Sweet.
we go.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Anyways,
I don't know why
so
it went off. So we'll do it all again. Hello, wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestling Gab.
Hey!
That's Letha. That's our guest, Ayla. I'm Travis as normal. And it is time for SummerSlam. Thanks for joining us. Sorry I was all muted up at first.
yeah, thanks for the chat letting us know. Thanks for that.
Yeah, unmute
Woo!
us. Why are we muted?
Anyway, so we were talking about how they haven't had any matches yet. They're still doing the pre-show for SummerSlam, but they are going to have a pre-show match tonight between
Apollo Crews and MVP.
Yes. So, who's the prediction of who is going to win that match?
I'm going to go with Apollo Crews.
Yeah?
I feel like he's that feud's been going on long enough.
I think
it's
so
time to end
too.
it.
I think that he will retain, and hopefully MVP will give up and they'll go after something else with the Hurt Locker. Maybe push, what's his face for something. Bobby Lashley. Right? I mean, isn't that something we would want?
Uh-oh.
I guess not.
Shayna Baszler.
She looks like she has panda eyes. She forgot how to do her makeup.
She just doesn't have eyebrows anymore.
What in the good Lord did she do to her face?
Botox. She has no forehead skin.
I love it.
Well, I have no idea what's going on with her face.
Look at the
But
two
I don't
girls
like
up there,
it.
though. They're the two girls rumored to leave.
Well, they got to be there for this show. I'm pretty sure that they said they were going to be here for this show, so.
We got any Shayna Baszler fans out there?
Oh, she's obsessed. Can you put the chat back up on the screen for me, please?
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah, speaking of that.
Thank you.
Doesn't look like anybody's here yet.
Not
How's
really.
Just one people.
Yeah. Looks like we have Aoife in the chat, though.
Hey,
Hi, Aoife. How's it going?
How are you
Hello.
Hi, Aoife.
Let's see. We have Bobby Trashley.
Nobody
Yeah, I
likes
couldn't imagine
you,
who
Charlie.
that is.
doing? Booker
Nobody
T
likes
hits her
you,
with a hammer.
Charlie. It's a good thing she's leaving, so that's all that counts,
She's
right?
not leaving.
Charlie?
I mean,
Nobody knows if she is yet.
I mean, what makes you think that she
It's
would be?
rumored, remember? It came
Oh,
out with the
there's all
Renee
sorts of
Young stuff.
rumors.
We know for sure Renee Young is leaving.
Booker T's getting a divorce. I just started a rumor.
JBL
really
is
getting a
going to
divorce.
start running
He might
everything.
now.
Ha ha ha.
No, I might have just jinxed him.
I think you screwed everybody up and you changed the timeline. Good job, Travis. Don't be the butterfly effect.
That's what I'm known for.
a terrible
Flapping my
movie.
wings are gorgeous. Look, we got JBL up there.
Yeah. And some other bald guy. We don't know who the
We
hell
don't know
he
that
is.
guy. He's just some radio host. I
Some-
never can remember it. He's on there almost every week. It's
He's-
either him or that Carrot Top.
He's
looking
some
dude.
random dude. Just some random guy.
He's a fan. I wouldn't mind having his job.
Right? Broken Terminators is in the chat too.
Yeah.
Guessing I know who that is, but you know, hey. Says, how
'Cause
are
he's
you people
broken.
doing today? Oh, you know, it's fantastic. It's a Sunday.
Hey, look, it's a recap.
Just watching some, you know, wrestling on a Sunday. Hey, while they're doing these recaps,
Let's keep going.
how about we do more predictions?
Prediction.
So I think Apollo Crews will retain his title also and will not be the MVP, but who knows? All right, so we just go down the rest of the match card
All right. Those
Yes?
are upside down, so you probably
Yes.
want to start at the bottom.
at the bottom. Okay, thank you. That's what my question was. Matt Riddle versus King Corbin. Who do you
If-
think is going to win
If
this
that
one?
happens, that one's kind of like a
Iffy?
We don't know if that was actually gonna happen.
Okay. So that was
you
a
would
question.
think that would be a pre-show match if it was going to.
True, but I
But
don't know.
if that does happen, I will go with Tom. Don't call me Matt Riddle.
Yeah.
Or is it Matt? Don't call me Tom
Okay,
Riddle?
so my problem with that is I would rather have Corbin win, but I'm pretty sure they are so in love and up Matt Riddle's butt so much that they'll have him win. I hate that guy.
Hate him.
What's
just can't stand
wrong,
him.
dude?
Anyway,
It's
so
like the turtle.
so you're going with Matt and I'm going with Matt. All right. Nayla has no idea who they are, so we're not going to ask her
Ayla
to make
hangs
the
out in the
prediction.
chat, but she does not hang out
with wrestling.
With real
But guess
wrestling.
what? She's going to be watching some wrestling today,
Yeah.
and she's going to know what the fuck we're
I'm gonna
talking
get
about all
some,
the
like,
time.
real life
She's like,
reaction.
that's who they're talking
She's
about.
going to be like, oh, so that's what they look like. Oh, my God.
There's Braun Strowman.
Why are they
There's the
wearing
Fiend.
their swimming suits out there?
What is going on?
Is that real? Did he really smack
There's too many of them.
it? All right, so the
You
next...
can't overcome the numbers.
Right. The next one is Sonya Deville versus Mandy Rose.
I'm going to go with Mandy on that one.
I'm gonna go
All
with
right.
Mandy too, just because I've heard that name before.
So that's a no disqualification. Loser leaves WWE.
See ya.
I personally, just because of what's been happening, I'm going to guess that it's not a no disqualification, so nobody can get disqualified.
Nope.
So I'm going to say that Mandy's going to win. Just because of some personal things that are happening with Sonya. But, I mean, that could be wrong. But that's what's rumored out there for now. All right. So, we already talked about the United States Championship one. That one's going to be happening during the pre-show. So, we have heard.
Yes.
How about the Raw Tag Team Championship between the Street Profits versus Andrade and Angel Garza?
Angel with Zelina Vega. You should see her outfit she has on tonight. She was already in the ring a few minutes ago when you were out there getting stuff ready.
Yeah?
She was just almost shaking. Her legs were going like this. Because
Oh.
her boots are so high. They're probably like that high at the toe. Her
Jeez.
heel's probably like that.
That's just ridiculous.
Anyways, I will go with Angel and Andrade.
So you think they're going to take the championship off of the Street Profits now, huh? And put it
didn't say
on
anything about
Andrade and
titles
Angel?
changing. I just said that they're going to win. the match.
Oh, so you think that what's going to happen is that they're going to have some kind of weird disqualification thing. So do you think that that means Bianca Belair is going to come out and get all up in Selena's
I
business?
have a feeling we will see Bianca Belair by the end of the night.
Well, since we can't have her without the other of the Street Profits anymore, or the Street Profits without her, which I think is ridiculous.
It's like salt and pepper.
It's like, come on, people, just keep them separate. I know they're fucking married, but that's just fucking dumb. Get over
There
it.
he is, the Monday Night Messiah, and Dominic.
So, I kind of agree with you on that, Andre and Angel Garza. I kind of pretty much think that, yeah, they're going to win, but not win the titles. So, the champions will retain the championship.
I'm not saying that they won't win the titles, though. I mean,
Oh,
they
you're
could.
not?
I'm just saying that I don't know, but they're going to win the match.
Right.
I don't know if they're going to get the gold or not.
Oh, so you're
Ray.
just saying match-wise, you don't know about championship-wise.
Right. I just don't know.
Since they're showing a highlight preview of the Seth Rollins versus Dominik Mysterio one, that was the next one up. How about that one?
Yeah, this is a street fight.
That means anywhere.
No rules. They can fight in the parking lot.
Kitchens,
They could fight
attics,
in the Empire State Building on the top floor.
throw pennies off of it and kill people.
Exactly.
It seems a little dramatic.
I have a feeling that Dominic's going to walk away with the victory on that one.
Who's Dominic, the little one?
Well, he's little, but he's taller, I think. Well, he might still
He's the
be
one
shorter.
now hitting him with a
Younger?
stick.
Yeah, the younger guy.
That guy. Not that guy. That guy.
His dad's a Hall of Famer.
Not that guy.
And his
That
dad's
guy.
about 1.5 feet
Does that help?
than
That
he
guy?
is.
Not the guy kicking him, but the
Watch
one on the
what
ground
they do
getting
to him.
kicked.
Watch this.
Are they going to show the
So
whole
all the
thing of
people that
taking
say
his
that
shit off?
wrestling's fake, watch this.
They'll show his stuff. So they take all these kendo sticks and they start whacking him. I wonder if they're going to show the whole highlight thing.
Oh, they're going to show at least him getting whooped with his shirt off here in a second.
Do you think he learned?
Did he get his lesson? He did not, because he attacked him
He
the next week.
attacked him again and then signed a deal for a
He's a
contract to have a
WWE
fight
superstar now.
for this fight.
Look at now they tie him up and then keep whipping him. And I don't know if they'll show the still photos from the next day, but beg for mercy.
It's just so weird. Looks like it'd be so fun. Who wouldn't want to do that to somebody?
Aaron's sorry that he's late.
Look at his back. Oh, sorry, Aaron. You were supposed to be here, dude.
Aaron, hello. I thought you were going to be at our door.
Right?
What the hell, man? You didn't show up. Completely fucking disappointed in you right now.
Right, we were waiting for you.
Anyways, we
invited
have
somebody else.
John L. Jackson in
Hey,
the chat. Hey,
Janelle.
John L.
Thanks
says,
for hanging
hey
out
guys,
with us.
it's my birthday and I turned 21. Well,
Wow.
happy birthday to Janelle Jackson.
Finally
Happy
legal.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Now you're a
Happy
full-grown
birthday
adult.
to you.
Welcome
Happy
to
birthday,
responsibility.
dear Janelle. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you. Yay!
Love birthdays.
Um,
She's got a birthday coming up too.
Drink
I do.
responsibly
It's on the 18th,
if
right?
you drink.
16.
60. So you're the 60. That's right. I knew that. That's
Or
what I was
Treon,
saying. Treon's
right?
the 18th.
And we have Luke in the chat. Hey,
Luke.
Luke.
Hi, Luke.
How's it going?
That's Ayla.
Hey.
And Luke just literally woke up. I was so exhausted. Well, after yesterday,
Exhausted.
everybody should be exhausted.
Right.
Then we've got Harry Hink in the chat. Hi, Harry. How's it going? Says, yo, yo. How are you all doing today?
We're doing
Yo.
wonderful.
Damn-tastic. All right. See, there's the
Ouch.
pictures of what happened.
Looks like he got attacked by a mountain lion.
That's a kendo stick.
What does a kid
What does it feel like? I'll show you, Renee. I've got one in the little shed thing right there. The closet. That's
I
Okay.
didn't sing it,
Like
Luke.
indoor
I
shed.
said it.
Right, like that indoor shed right there. Oh yeah, it's a closet.
This a thing over here that has stuff in it.
That sucky ducky. Is that what that was just called?
Luke's giving a shout out to Ayla with some hearts. So, JBL's telling the truth. He's
You
telling
don't know
out the
which
truth.
one's going to live up to their parents.
No.
Now, did Charlotte really live up to Rick's expectations?
I don't know.
I mean, she is the woman, I guess you would say, but...
Should we continue on with
Yes,
the SmackDown
predictions.
Women's Championship? SmackDown Women's Championship prediction. Bayley versus Asuka.
I got that one with Bayley.
Yeah? Think Bayley is going to
She
get her
can't
shit
lose
together
again.
and win?
She's lost 3 times in a row. Fair and square, no interference.
That's good. Oh my god.
It's hard to lose 4 times in a row. I mean,
Um,
even if you're the Cincinnati Bungles,
yeah.
it's still hard to lose 4 in a row.
I think that she'll probably retain this time. I don't know. Anyways, and then we have the Raw Women's Championship, Sasha versus Asuka.
Yeah, Asuka's winning that.
Yeah? So you're going to
Here
give
comes
it right back
Apollo!
to her. And we're starting. Yay! Do you want to wait on the other two?
Who's
Or do you want to do them real quick while we're waiting?
There's
for
going to
this
be
start?
about 5 to 10 minutes after this
'Kay.
match. So
I'll wait then.
we'll save the main events for last.
Right?
We
Okay.
know the main events.
Harry says, I am doing pretty good. Well, good to hear that you're doing
Thanks
pretty
for
good.
hanging out with us, Mr. Hank.
Right? The broken Terminator says, I wonder if Brock will show up. Nope, there are not real people in the audience. He will not show up.
You never know. But I don't think anybody's going to be a surprise tonight. Although the name of the pay-per-view is You Won't See It Coming or something like that. Or They Didn't See It Coming or You Won't See It Coming. Something about surprising.
Right?
Surprise.
There it is. He's got his new pretty title on.
Luke
Now
says,
remember,
I
the
feel
other
like
members...
broken Terminators is an oxymoron. If it's broken, is it really a Terminator? No.
I don't know. He had
But-
remember he was like all crawling because he had only one arm or some shit.
In the original one,
He was
you know,
broken.
he was broken. He got broken.
Now
Original
once they
Terminator.
went to like the T3s or whatever, the newer one that
The
was like the
goopy-
liquid goo
liquid
phase,
goo phase.
they
They don't break.
those ones don't break.
Yeah.
They don't break.
I don't
I
know
don't
where
think
they
they
keep their
break.
operating system.
Don't worry about it.
All
But they
right.
don't break.
They don't break, so you
I
need
just
to
like the
just.
first
She's got $1 million smile, a $2 million body,
And a $5 belt. Good job,
and a
buddy.
$7 attitude. No, just kidding. I like his attitude. This
We've
guy
got
has
Joven in the chat. Hey, Joven.
Joven.
How's it going? So this guy
Are they
has a
doing
negative
the-
200 body and a $2 million attitude problem.
Right, yeah. So I thought they couldn't be at ringside.
Maybe they're just coming out with him because they're part of the Hurt
Look
business.
at that. They're showing off their new merch.
They've got some new
The
merch.
Hurt Business. The MVP.
So the guy on this side of the screen is Benjamin, or not? Yeah, Benjamin Shelton Benjamin.
Yep.
That's Shelton Benjamin,
Oh.
and the one on that side is Bobby Lashley.
Bobby's the beast.
So that
Okay,
one's
it's the one
Shelton Benjamin.
That
Mhm.
was some
Yeah.
problems yesterday.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one's the one that caused the drama of
Little
cray cray.
tiff and then chat.
Drama a cray cray. Drama. Luke, liquid goo phase. Dalethea, you genius. You just came up with my stripper name.
It's a good name.
Well, it's actually the liquid goo phase, but face sounds much better. Especially for that Terminator, because his face does melt sometimes. It's kind of creepy. And it does kind of go into another kind of face. So, it's,
Here it happens. What
Is
time
that
we
a
got?
breathe right strip?
yeah,
Yes, he always wears that.
it's his.
It actually used to say MVP on it. Does it still?
I don't know. I've never gotten close enough for him to see it.
I think it does in gold.
He looks sad.
Oh, no. I don't think it does now. It used to say MVP in the old days. A referee struggling to hold up all that gold.
He's like, my arms are tired already. I can't do it. They're like, let's show the old belt.
Exactly.
They're like,
"We
hey,
haven't
there's this
updated
really
our
pretty
freaking
brand new one, but we're
animation."
not going to update our little icons. That seems
Look at
ridiculous.
the fans in the audience already getting blacked out. We got 2 of them blacked out.
Those look like screens to me, not real fans.
They're real.
Not a true oscillating fan.
Not that kind of fan. That
They're
guy
not
had, like,
oscillating.
blue eyes. He looked like a freaking something from Star Wars.
He's a wacko. He's like some kind of crazy.
He's right at ringside.
Oh, is
A
he?
Star Wars guy, right straight up. It's because of his glasses and it's blue on the screen.
Oh.
Anyways, don't look at the fans. Watch Apollo roll up. 1. Oh.
He's like, I'm out.
Saves his own.
He's like, I need a breather.
That close, Apollo says.
Almost got you.
So Luke wants to know, how are you 3? Doing great. We didn't have our stalker show up, so we're really quite disappointed at that.
I was very disappointed.
Look
made
at
a
the
roast
fans
and
out
everything.
there.
Yeah.
They're all lit up
Made a
like the
cake.
4th.
Laid out some rose petals at the front door. We were ready.
From this moment on,
There was
anyone
even a
that throws
motherfucking
roses at
chocolate
my
on a
son's
pillow.
feet will
Not that
answer to
pillow,
me.
but that pillow. Because I was going to eat it later.
That's mine.
Look at MVP. Oh,
He's
the
like,
cheap
my
shot.
shoe needed tying. I'm playing
I
possum.
think he had something in his shoe and he went to get it out, and then he's like, oh, look, an offensive opportunity, and he went for it.
That's what that was about. Makes a lot of sense at this point.
You can't just throw out the word athleticism. So nilly-willy, everybody.
You can't. Hey, good
He's pretty
humor
athletic, though.
superstars.
Seems pretty athletic.
Is that the ones you're talking about? Good humor superstars ice cream sandwiches? Is that what you're
Yes.
looking for?
I want a whole case of them.
A whole case of them.
Of ice cream sandwiches?
Yeah. I'm not going to eat them. They're wrestlers. That's what that oh yeah was with Randy Savage and that we were listening to when we first put our earpieces in.
That makes me want an ice cream sandwich.
I do not have any ice cream sandwiches.
Oh, Apollo up over. Oh, my God.
I just
He
have
hit
ice
his
cream.
head on the stairs.
Not in a sandwich. I could put it on some bread though.
Right.
And make it into a
That's going to turn the tide.
So it doesn't get all soggy.
right.
Watch this. Watch his head. Oh.
Oh, he bonked his noggin. He's broken.
He's concussed. Easy.
It's done. Turn it off.
Just throw him in there and pin him. They have a ring stairs in every corner? No, they wouldn't. They just have them on those 2 sides. Never mind.
They have them in every corner.
They don't have them on this side.
They're everywhere. I'm just kidding.
This is the Thunderdome. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's the Thunderdome. Luke says, is it kind of bad? I wish he would have shown up. That way I don't have to get arthritis from banning him so much. Wouldn't it be more like carpal tunnel syndrome?
Yeah,
Something.
I think so.
He doesn't need to be corrected. Some sort of injury because of Aaron.
Get it right, Luke.
Does your insurance cover that?
Linton Dale DeFarius is in the chat.
Hey,
Hey
thanks for
Linton,
joining
how's
us.
it going? Live show the matches. We cannot.
We
That's due
cannot
to
show the
copyright.
matches.
We are not allowed to show what is going on. But
We've already got a copyright violation in the past. But if you want to hang out with us, that's Dalethea, I'm Travis, and that is Ayla.
You're fine. This is our guest Ayla, and we are watching it.
Bam!
And we're
Flips
going to
him
try to
over.
tell you everything that's going on.
Off the top, MVP Souflex. Or souffle.
We've got the. It's a souffle. It's a floof.
Oh.
We've got the Apollo Crews versus MVP happening right now for a title.
Anybody well, everybody that was here last night watched the Karrion Kross match. Keith Lee.
Oh.
Karrion Kross separated his shoulder.
He got an injury from that. Weird that they still had him kind of win. I just thought that was so
I
weird.
figured they would just change it mid-course.
Right?
The referee can talk to the people in the back. They should have said, hey, just change it. Get a disqualification. Move forward. Over the top! Look at that. Lands right on his ace. That had to have hurt.
His ash.
That had to have hurt.
His arse.
His arse.
He
MVP
landed
didn't-
all over his arse.
Watch this. MVP didn't even slow him down. Watch this. He lands right on his
Dun,
bottom.
Done. And broken. MVP is like, I'm too old for this shit.
Both men are down. In the yin-yang position there.
You probably can't see it from there, but that's his excuse. So Aaron is unable to be here because his partner has the unicorn sprinkles. So he couldn't make it because of the unicorn sprinkles.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You'd have to be in quarantine for 14 days.
You would have had quarantined yourself for 14 days even if you came here. You would have missed SummerSlam altogether, dude. So
Yeah, you'd have to leave 15 days ago.
Didn't think it through.
Stay in your bus. Like a VW bus. That's what I
you're
want.
fine.
I think that's my next investment. VW bus.
A bus?
Oh, yeah. Like a hippie bus and then just tour the country
Let's do it.
with beads and no showering.
Beads and no showering. Sounds about right.
Ew. Beads and no shower.
Right?
You just dip into the lake every now and then.
The Portnoy.
There you go.
And bam!
That's clean.
Spine buster.
Aren't we
from
going
Apollo.
further than the Portnoy though?
No.
Standing
Just going
moonsault.
to the
Look
Portnoy.
at that.
We're just living down by the
That's
river.
enough. 1, 2, and 3. No!
Oh, MVP got out of that.
MVP kicked out.
That's
Believe it or not.
disgusting. Nobody wants to hang out at the Portnoy River.
We do. We
It's kind of my
A van down by the river.
There's
my
a rope
thing.
swing down there.
When I was when I was a kid, my family would go there and swim. So
That was back in the day
So
when it
take
wasn't
that.
as
oh
disgusting.
no, it's the exact same if not worse. A cow head hit me in the leg. Not shitting you.
like an actual one that had fur and dead.
That's it.
Oh, he did
Pop-up
it!
Power bomb
Apollo
ends him.
Crews did win and retained his title, which we kind of already predicted that would probably happen, but you never know what can change at
Maybe
SummerSlam.
it's the end finally, or will the guys in the back come out and just kick the shit out of him? And then next week at Payback, we would have. There it is. See? That's what I'm
Bobby
calling.
Lashley's gonna do it.
Bobby Lashley's gonna beat the shit out of this poor kid.
Oh, we missed him. He's running. Oh, the other one got it.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
he
he
slipped
got
through his
through.
fingers.
He got through.
Run for your life, Apollo.
That's who the Cleveland Browns need in their backfield. They're Apollo
Right?
Crews.
They need like 10 of him.
He's large.
18 running backs. It's
And
not
then
running,
charge.
But yeah. 8 minutes, 20
happy.
seconds.
So happy. Look how happy. It's still mine. Still mine. He says, all right. So Luke said, don't get snarky with me over arthritis versus carpal tunnel. Just because you three are together does not mean you get to
Right.
bully me.
No, we're gonna bully you.
Hey, first of all, I was taking your side. Second, that's funny.
Luke's like, but a van won't help you get over here. Bad and how do you know it doesn't float and fly across?
Make
Hey,
it so
I
the
always
tires
heard that
go out.
Volkswagens float.
I've always heard that too.
So if the vans float, I'll just put a little motor in the back, outboard, we'll get across the Pacific. Or that's the Atlantic. Never mind. That's the small ocean. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll work. The small ocean, it'll work just
Yeah.
fine.
We have beads.
And it's warmer, so it's okay. And we're not taking baths, so
We'll probably end up in South
sharks
Africa.
won't be sharks won't be attracted to us at all because we'll sting so bad.
I like this plan.
See? It's all planned out.
We know what we're doing.
It's like we've done it before.
Have we?
Ah.
It's a different life. None of us were born in the early 70s.
So,
Reincarnated.
right? So we've got a couple more predictions to do for on the card tonight. The Universal Championship. Braun Strowman versus the Fiend Bray Wyatt.
In a... No rules, right? No
It doesn't specify on it what it is.
If you're not already at the bottom. I put it down in there.
Falls count anywhere match for that one.
Look at Randy. He's going to kick that old man in the head.
It's just a falls count anywhere.
Yeah. Okay. So basically no disqualification. I'm
Sure.
going to go with the Fiend. Bray Wyatt.
All right. You think they're going to give him the championship or just the win?
You just can't. No.
After what happened on Friday, I'm going to go the same way, that it's going to be the Fiend winning. Anyway, so the last one, the big one of the night, the WWE Championship.
There it is, right there.
Drew
They're talking about it
McIntyre
right
versus
now.
Randy Orton.
The granddaddy. I'm going to go with Randy Orton on that one.
Yeah. You don't think that they should have Drew McIntyre as the champion anymore?
Okay, I'm not writing the stories. I'm telling you who I think is going to win. No, Drew McIntyre's boring.
He kind of is a little boring.
But a lot of that could just be because there's no fans, so you can't get any of the feedback.
Right. I don't know if it would look good for him to beat Randy Orton, just because Randy Orton's like the legend killer and stuff.
He's so hot right now.
I would guess that they'll have Randy Orton win too, but who knows? And then maybe they'll have something change at Payback. So, yeah. I'm going with that.
He wasn't fired. That's good.
Right? Luke says, if your van flies or floats, I'm yoinking it. And he's like, you're not taking showers, so I'll have to become a typical European and make a list around a moat around my house just so you can bathe before you enter my house.
Right.
Sounds about right.
If we're going to be going across an ocean and we're not bathing, what makes you think a moat's going to make a difference?
I remember, like, I shower all the time now, but it's funny. I remember when I was a little kid, I didn't want to shower one time, and my grandma was like, all right, well, then just take a sponge bath. What the hell is that? So you just get wet with a sponge the whole time? No, thanks. I'd just rather take a bath. I had to take a bath every Sunday, and there was, like, a ring around the tub. And I had to clean it when I was out of the bathtub. That's how clean I was. I was like Pigpen.
A sponge bath where you just wipe your underarms and
right.
your private areas,
Take
and
a
you're good to
whore
go. Next.
Big dip.
Take your horse bath and let's get out of here.
Speaking of baths, I finally got that stuff out of Ozzy's hair.
What'd you end up using?
Baking soda and dish soap.
Yeah, did it work?
Yep.
I was wondering if it would, because Vaseline's really greasy, and so I just figured if you used a grease fighting type soap, you know, unfortunately you'd have to be careful about getting in his eyes, but I figured if you made it into a paste, it might work a little easier to keep control of.
Yeah.
And
like
then
it
the
would blind
baking
him.
soda is
Soda.
acid, so
I
you
had
just
to-
Did you say baking soda is an acid?
isn't it?
It's
not-
a base.
I thought it was an acidic.
No, it's the opposite side. It's
'Cause
on
you
the
can-
other side.
Oh, well there you
Alkaline?
Mm-hmm. So like
Alkaline.
if you have acid, you pour baking soda
Oh.
on it and it neutralizes it.
You're right.
True.
because Vinegar.
So, anyways, so that it neutralizes whatever is in the petroleum jelly.
Cuts the grease.
Right? Dawn.
But
Yep,
there you
that's
go.
what I did.
Remember that in the sink? It's like
Ah. Let's see. Let's see.
I love JBL. Look at his logic.
Broken Terminators is going with the Fiend on that one, and Luke says I can't go a day without some type of bathing, or I just feel super yucky.
Yeah. I do ice baths now and then I shower afterwards. Cold
Right.
showers. I haven't taken a warm shower since March 5th.
Yeah, Luke says he's not trying to be a complainer, but he's having trouble hearing Trav and Ayla.
Yeah, it's because the microphone's shared.
Well, Ayla is
I'm quiet. I'm a real
kind of quiet
person.
anyways, so here, we'll just stick it on her, and I'm pretty sure you can probably hear me because I'm a goddamn loudmouth. So there you go. Does that help? Now Ayla has to talk so you can hear her.
Can you hear me?
When you're live, you gotta talk really loud.
Sorry.
The energy that you portray, like, you have to be like 10 levels higher than you think you need to be, and then you sound like you think you should. And you're like, what the hell? Like,
And I'm just loud all the time,
you
so
have to
it
be
works
loud,
out.
loud.
You can probably hear me on Travis's microphone.
Well, since Luke complains, I'll just like talk right into the mic.
EMDR it or whatever it's called.
Get in here.
As Luke says, yeah, you're still loud and clear, Dalethea. Yep. Yeah. Not surprising.
Hey, look,
Not
she's
in the
saying
least.
bye. I think
She
she's
said
saying
goodbye.
bye.
I think she's really, really leaving.
There
then.
it is. Thanks for spending your last few minutes with us.
Right?
Oh, look at that.
It's
Are you able
Asuka.
to, Luke says, that's better, thank
See,
you.
you'll never see it coming. That's
You'll
what
never
it's
see
called.
it coming.
That's what
So,
it is right there.
You'll never see that coming, ever. So that means you could hear Ayla now and hear Travis just fine. Travis kind of moved the mic a
I
little
moved it up
closer
on
to
my
himself.
arm.
Yeah. So I was going to say, I don't really need a microphone probably. You could probably just use Travis's microphone and still hear me.
He's up top. This is what we need to do outside.
Having a good time there. This is the ladder matches we're going to have.
This,
He got it. He got the frisbee off the roof.
He's a unicorn.
Unicorn power.
He's got the unicorn power. Oh, Luke is all excited. Ooh, Ayla ASMR. Wow.
Oh.
Now, there you go.
No.
Well, there you go.
Drink your water and it will be like,
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
you're all at home sleeping.
Like, oh, thank
oh,
God,
this
I
is
don't have to
so
listen
peaceful.
to Dalethea as much anymore. Woo! Party!
All right, well, our main pay-per-view is starting right now.
As Broken Terminators let us know, is this Renee's last pay-per-view?
That was it.
Is
She's gone now. She's gone. That was her last
done.
few minutes. She's no longer WWE property.
She's done. After this one,
Now she
she's
just
gone.
belongs to Jon Moxley.
Whatever other stuff.
I think we just got banned, so... No, I'm just kidding.
You
can't say that about women.
I'm offended. Let's see. We've got the Lord of Corvus, or as we know him as Juan Martinez. Hey, Juan, how's it going? In the chat. We also got Evil Bot in the chat right now. Hey, Evil Bot, how is it going for you? How's everybody's Sunday?
Sunday.
And Juan,
Sunday.
you did miss the Apollo Crews versus
You
MVP
did.
match. Apollo Crews retained his title and beat MVP. Almost was beaten up by Bobby Lashley and Shelton Benjamin
After the match was over.
after the match was over, but he escaped them like a slippery little eel.
Yep.
Did Benjamin win the 24/7 title again?
Yes, he had it on. Remember, he won it back
Yeah,
like
I
right
couldn't
after.
remember if he did or not.
Backstage or something, he got it.
It was on the side. He was running.
Yep.
Oh, and then he kicked him on the side. It was
Yes.
down next to the ring.
Yep.
Our Truth was running around. I just wasn't
Yeah.
sure if he was. Like, if he had lost it since then.
Yep.
So, he did.
So I wonder if they're going to really keep it off R-Truth for a while again, or what they're going
Our
to
Truth
do.
would probably win it tonight. He'll
Juan
never
wants to
see
know
it
who
coming.
is next. We don't know.
We don't know yet, but we
They're
will let
just
you
kind of
know
going
as
through
soon as it
everybody
happens.
who's going to be, all the matches that they're showing right now, you know, of everybody. So we don't know exactly who is going to be next.
Buckle your safety belts. It's about to get wild.
Luke, you got that correct in that one.
Hope you have your wood screws, because I'm going to blow your doors
You're a good
clean
guesser.
off.
Good guesser.
Maybe it'll start out with an Asuka match.
There's
Just so
all
they
kinds
can
of
be
different ones in
spaced
there.
out. You guys with your communal nuts over there. Communal nuts.
Uh-huh.
It's like bar nuts.
They're good.
Delicious.
Let me in. There's the Fiend.
Protein.
Is that what I look like when I wake up in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dalethea like, oh god. Let's get up and do something so you don't look like that anymore.
Get up and do something. Just Go away.
Is it everything you thought it would be?
Everything.
You're like... It's like soap opera though, right? Yes, it's very soap opera.
I'm not sure what this is about, but the cool boys in our chat.
Nice. I like when the
this
cool kids show up.
Right. So this is their message. Hello, everyone in the WWE universe. My leader, Anonymous, is coming at SummerSlam. He told me to send everyone on their live stream this message. One more thing. Retribution is coming. I'm so terrified.
Got it.
My boots. Oh, wait, I'm not wearing boots.
You don't have boots on?
I don't.
You should wear your
should've put
stripper
your
boots.
boots
Do you
on.
want some of the ones downstairs I have?
I didn't know you had any. Speedy.
Yeah, they look like Zelina Vega's boots.
You need boots.
They're for your size.
They're for your size.
They're Travis's size. He just doesn't want anybody to know.
I don't wear weird things.
Sure you don't, sweetie.
I barely wear shorts. I wear jeans all the time. I'm not going to be wearing stripper boots.
You can wear jean shorts and stripper boots.
I don't wear jeans shorts. I have a pair downstairs I've never even put on. Who buys me jean shorts?
I did.
Like,
Thanks.
here, wear these. I'm like, no. Should I wear my John Cena shirt, too?
Yeah.
The fans going crazy at home.
And then go around everywhere you go like this. And people will be like, what the fuck is he doing?
You can't see me anyways.
You can't see me, my time is now.
You think you're so cool because you pee with your penis.
Yeah, that's so cool.
By the way, your ends are totally split.
It is Asuka. Who's she wrestling?
Herself.
So we are starting it out with an Asuka match.
I wonder if they're going to do one now and one later. Or one right after the other.
That's what I was thinking.
If that's the case, that's the only female stuff tonight.
Yeah, that's why they're not doing that. I don't see that happening. They'll probably do it right before the main event. The second one.
The Empress of Tomorrow?
She
Yep.
is the Empress
That's
of Tomorrow.
Asuka. The Empress of Tomorrow.
This is Dalethea favorite.
I do like Asuka.
She's got 2 matches tonight.
Juan wants to know, who do you guys vote for, Mandy or Sonya? We did our predictions a little earlier, and we both went for
I went with Mandy.
And Ayla did too, because she's like, I've heard of that one. So,
So all 3 of us, the trifecta. Or the United Trinity.
The Three Musketeers.
3 amigos, whatever.
3 best friends that anyone could have.
3, it's a good number, supposedly, I guess.
Is it?
Well, 1 is the loneliest, so.
You'll never see it coming.
And 7 is the witchiest.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see who becomes champion. And then a whole bunch of Japanese I don't know.
No one is ready
Nobody
for
is ready for Asuka.
I'm ready for Asuka.
Me too.
I was thinking about it. Bayley first. Oh, we knew it was going to be Bayley. She lost.
We knew she was doing it first.
She lost straight up. Hey, look who's with her. Is Sasha trying to hide her outfit, maybe?
Juan, I'm lonely. Just kidding. Can't be lonely if you're with yourself.
Well, we're talking about 1. Because he's 1.
Oh, the loneliest number is
Right.
1. It is a lonely number, that 1.
Yep.
Luke says it's funny. The match with the most buzz that I have seen is the Sonya versus Mandy match because no one knows how it will end. Right? Because there's so many things out there saying that, you know, Sonya needs a
Golden
break,
role models. Look at all those
that,
belts.
and all that fun stuff because of what happened with her. And who's to say that Mandy doesn't need a break? Who knows?
This is literally Dalethea's 2 favorite wrestlers in this match.
What one do you like more?
I think she likes Bayley a little bit more.
Sure. Whatever you say. You know me so well. For 9 years of being together, it's amazing you even know my name.
Who are you?
I don't know. I can't remember who the fuck I am.
We call her D.
Why are you here?
You guys just found me on the street and shoved me in this chair. Fed me food, gave me some water. I'll never leave now.
She's like a wild pussycat.
She purrs when you pet her.
This is happening. Asuka, Bayley.
As Juan says, I'm not lonely. I'm with you guys together watching SummerSlam.
Watching Bayley Asuka.
Watching the Bayley Asuka feud happen. It's really not really anything to go home about, but...
It is if she wins the belt.
Yeah, but she doesn't really... I guess she kind of has a feud with her, but it's not like an ongoing feud.
That belt will be defended next week. The SmackDown, or not SmackDown, but the Women's Tag Team Championships will be defended at Payback.
At Payback?
Yes.
Well, that's cool. Who's going up against them?
We don't know yet.
Well, that's even better.
Maybe it'll be Asuka.
Asuka.
And she'll have all 4 belts. They'll call Asuka Quadro belt. Quad belt. Quadro.
Quad belt.
I don't know
Quad
my
belt Asuka.
Japanese, so I can't tell you for Japan.
Or Japan.
Language. It's Japan language.
Japan.
Women's Championship happening live.
You just gotta say things really angry. Just kidding.
All right, they're locking up. Asuka manhandling Bayley. What'd you call it? Woman handling. Is that a thing?
I think it's manhandling. I'm
Little
gonna go with
armbar,
strong
look at some
manhandling.
shoulder, whatever they would call that. Punches, I guess.
As Luke says, Asuka all belts sounds awesome.
And she go down to NXT and get rid of Ero. Just take them all. Asuka with the it kicks.
I don't know if I would consider that proof, but whatever.
What kind of proof?
Well, broken Terminators is. There are rumors that Logan Paul
Oh,
will
God.
show up tonight.
Bayley's
He's
gonna
the
tap right
future of this business. And Luke was like, "Give us the proof, back it up."
What is it? Sorry.
No, it's fine. That Logan Paul is the future of the business.
Oh, God.
And Luke was like, "Where's the proof of that? Back it up."
Aaron said so.
Okay.
And so
Seriously.
he's saying something about, because he put out a tweet that he want to challenge any wrestler to this. I don't know if I would really consider that a proof.
This
You
arm
don't consider that proof? No, I don't think
That
so.
he would, a wrestler to put his money where his mouth is isn't proof that he'll show up anywhere.
He tried boxing. It didn't work out for him. He lost to KSI. And so maybe he'll try wrestling.
So he has nothing else to do with his life. That's funny.
That girl had black lipstick on.
Bayley's in trouble. Somebody broke her arm off.
Ugh.
Asuka.
That's saying something.
Oh, DDT off the stairs.
Ouch.
Don't copy me, Michael Cole. That's what I said.
He's like, I like what Travis says. I'm going to say it too. Stop listening to us, Michael Cole. Mind your own business, you jerk.
Oh,
I look like I hurt Asuka's butt.
I'm sure it did.
I know there's like a little bit of padding there, but it's not like padding.
1, 2, and Bayley just kicks out.
So Travis, you'll enjoy this. This is what Luke said back to him. That's not proof. That is Logan Paul running his mouth like he always does. He would get murdered by Mia Yim. He wouldn't even get past her to the bigger stars.
They're bringing Logan in for the mixed gender.
Ah, that's funny.
Mixed gender matches. He's like the James Ellsworth of the WWE. Oh! Like a stunner into the rope, I guess you would call that. 1, 2, and Asuka just gets her shoulder up. I don't know how Bayley got the upper hand. I guess I wasn't paying attention. She was just getting her ass kicked and DDT'd on the ringside, and now she's on top.
That's funny. Juan says, Asuka has a strong ass. Well, she does that move with her butt, so she would
does.
kind of have to.
The rear view, or whatever
rear
you want to
view.
call it. That's Naomi's move, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Bayley lost on Friday. Bayley's coming fresh off a loss. And I don't mean like a normal type of loss. She got embarrassed.
Mm-hmm.
Naomi had already had a match.
Mm-hmm.
So she was already tired. I guess you could say she was already warmed up.
Who's
Maybe
the
that's-
blue-haired girl?
That's
That's
Sasha
Sasha.
Banks.
She's the Raw champion. They're the best friends. They are the golden role models.
Mm-hmm.
Look up to them.
Oh, okay.
That's my only advice I have to you.
Okay. Be them or be nothing.
Just give up on every other aspect of your life except for them.
Okay.
Asuka's in deep trouble, but Bayley's not doing anything. She's not capitalizing. She's showboating. You know, like a Hulk Hogan ear thing.
Bailey's got pretty skin.
We've got Walter in the chat. Hey,
Yeah.
Walter.
Hi,
How's
Walter.
it going?
Oh, hey, Walter. That's Ayla.
I am. Me. Yeah.
She is. Her.
Seen her in the chat. Now you can see her in person.
Hey.
Almost. Asuka just gets her shoulder up.
Mm.
Okay, let's not build up Bayley real quick. She's lost 3 times in a row. She's
Totally.
less dominant than ever right now.
Just had to take a minute.
Right?
The golden role models.
Juan says, I hope Bayley and Sasha Banks break up as friends.
Yeah, I have a feeling
Please, God,
that's going to
please.
start happening
I hate friends.
really soon.
Well, the show was okay. I didn't mind it so much.
You just like Joey. Just kidding. I like Chandler. He's my favorite. 1, 2, and... Oh, God! So close!
Walter wants to know, how was SummerSlam?
It is
Well,
great.
we're on the second one of the things, so...
It's the first match of the night, really. If
we
you
did
don't
have the
count the
pre-show
pre-show.
match. Mm-hmm.
But the pre-show was Apollo and MVP, and Apollo won that. Pinned him with a power bomb. And then Bobby Lashley and Shelton Benjamin came down to clean house, and Apollo got by him and got away without a scratch taken off his back. Oh! She swings, misses. There's a big kick. Bayley drops down to the ground. Look at her. She's like, oh, I'm so hurt. Asuka's like, I just want to take a nap. You know, I've been there, but it was with alcohol. Laying flat on my back like that in the middle of the floor going, oh, I just want to go to bed. But if I move, I'll puke. Ah!
And Walter said, hi, Ayla on screen. LOL.
You don't
Hi,
even,
Walter.
you didn't even type it this time. Bam!
Right.
Shoulder block.
I'll type
Bayley
it.
up again. Shoulder block. Bayley gets back up again, though. The heart of a champion. Uh-oh, here comes that ass. Oh, she hit her with that ass.
Okay, that's what you guys were talking about the other day. It's just jumps up and
Just turns around and hits her.
Hits her in the
Box you
bum.
with
Oh, German suplex. Suplex.
It's a floof floof.
Oh, another
Another-
ass to the face.
It's a butt
1,
to the
2,
face.
and
Ooh,
Bayley kicks
out of
out.
it.
Maybe she's showing up because it's a pay-per-view. She don't care. She wants to lose on normal cards. She ain't losing at a pay-per-view.
Well, she better make sure she gets her crap together.
Quite literally. Because she's right now she's getting Asuka's crap. Out the origin hole. I don't even know if I can talk like that, but I'm trying. Like, talk about a potty mouth. Origin hole? Seriously, Travis?
What?
Oh, there's the kick. What's Asuka gonna do here? Hit her with the ass again. Oh, this time she went to the well one too many times. Bayley caught her.
Ooh.
Drops her down onto her knees. Right on the
Damn.
hardest part of the ring.
Oh, man. I think she lost the front of her outfit there on the floor, too.
Yeah.
Some of her outfit fell off.
Oh, and then a chop block. 1, 2, and Asuka gets up.
Mmm.
Step through. What the hell are they trying to do? Like a
No idea.
Russian toe hold?
Yes, Russian toe holds. The best kind.
Use your foot. Get your hand off there and put your foot. There you go. Nope, she's getting it up there. Get it locked in. Push it with your foot. There you go. Now all Asuka has to do is roll her. There
Yeah,
she
and
goes.
got her in a twist.
Oh, and she's got her in an ankle lock.
Uh-oh.
She's going to tap.
Oh.
Oh, another German suplex. Oh, elbow to the side of the head.
Ouch.
Cracking skulls.
Better be careful, her brains might leak out.
Ew. Our hamster's in trouble. Oh, bank statement. Or not bank statement. Backstabber in the front. 1, 2, and Bayley kicks out.
Is bank statement a move?
Yeah, but it's the wrong move.
Oh, okay.
It's an armbar. You'll see it later tonight when Sasha wrestles. That's her finisher.
Yeah.
Because she's the boss. And so she's got a bankroll.
Okay.
And therefore it's a bank statement.
That makes sense.
It's just a hold.
Yeah.
A submission type hold. So.
Well, I don't know if you'll see it. I don't know when you're leaving. It might be after you leave. I didn't think about that. Ayla's not here with us permanently. She has children.
I have to leave.
Oh, right into an ankle lock. Bayley's trying to get it right. There she goes. She finally got it locked in. Twist her ankle all the way around.
Rip her foot off.
She doesn't need it. She's got 2. She wants to be a pirate. She's hanging out with Kairi Sane.
Just like kidneys.
Give her
You
a
only
pig
need
leg.
one.
There, she got to the ropes. Break the hold, Bayley. I think she should have held that until the 4 count. You have a 5 count to break, so just take it all the way to 4.
That's risky.
It's pushing the time, but whatever. Bayley up over. Power bombs her right into the buckle. I guess you'd call that a buckle bomb.
Buckle bomb.
Sunset flip bomb. That's way off. Here it comes. Kairi Sane's finisher on Asuka. The irony. There it is! Oh, and Asuka got her right into an armbar. Looks like she's tapping already. Well, why's she moving away from the ropes? She was right next to the ropes and she moved the other way. Oh, look at that! Asuka broke the hold and kicked Sasha for no reason.
Well, Sasha was being a little mouthy.
She had that one.
Being a little mouthy.
Oh, Judas effect right in the face. They ain't gonna call it a Judas effect on there though.
No.
But I can.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Yes.
the boss doing? Oh, here it is, the roll up. 1, 2, and Asuka
she
kicks
got out
out.
of
I
it.
thought that was gonna be
I
it.
thought she was gonna get it because I thought Bayley was gonna cheat by putting her feet up on the
It is
ring like she
Asuka with
usually
another
does.
ass to the face. Oh, it's the boss again.
Oh.
Now this time she ain't kicking out. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh.
Bayley.
So Bayley did win, and we thought she would
Bayley
win and retain.
won that, and I wouldn't say it was because of Sasha. Look at it, Sasha just attacks her.
Well, Sasha's
Start the match now.
She got hit.
Start the second match now.
Can she?
No, later on tonight.
Oh.
I like her hair.
Yeah, it's a wig.
It
don't
comes
wanna
off
ruin
every
it for
once in a while.
anybody.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, I want one.
I just don't understand how they can do a wig.
They
that
have like
good.
little grippy things
Yeah.
and everything. It's amazing what
You
they
can
can do with
glue
wigs
it
now.
down on the front,
Mm-hmm.
and then you pluck out the little hairs so it looks real.
Mm-hmm. It's quite amazing what wigs do nowadays. They
I want a wig.
I do too. Let's get wigs.
I think we should.
Walter is saying Bayley won. Boo, boo. He says.
I want a blue mohawk.
Walter's like, Cody and Brandy Rose got hurt on AEW. Any updates? Are they okay?
I think everybody's gonna be okay, but
I
yeah.
haven't really seen a lot
Brody-
of stuff on AEW's
Brody Lee just
updates.
decimated Cody.
Mm-hmm. But maybe that's what they were waiting for, to move the title off of him.
But
You know?
Karrion Kross, that's the injury that I'm worried about. We might have a vacated title already. They're like, hey, we're taking it off Keith Lee to vacate it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it makes for a fun tournament.
Yes.
But can you imagine if you're Damian Priest and you just won the North America Championship in a tournament, and now the world title's up, and you're like, damn it. I could have been world champion if I'd have just waited a minute.
It's Aoife. Aoife.
It's
Aoife.
Aoife.
Hi.
Hi, Aoife. Hi again.
Thanks
You're
for
right,
hanging
though.
out
You
with
can
us.
barely see the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's. Well, it didn't used to be that little. I don't know how to make it bigger, so.
I don't know.
That's it. Bayley wins the first match of SummerSlam
Right?
Called it.
2020.
Luke says reports are Bayley was supposed to win, then Sasha will lose and start the official Sasha versus Bayley feud.
Right. I'm wondering
But
if
I've
Bayley's
noticed-
not going to get involved in that and cost. So that one saved Bayley, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Bayley's going to try to repay the favor and cost her the title.
Right. And he says, but I've noticed that when big things get leaked, WWE changes things last minute.
Yeah, they change things on the fly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's Natalia.
And Juan's like, who won? I had to get food. All right, Bayley won.
Bayley.
Bayley won against Asuka. So
Because Asuka has ADD, and she would not leave freaking Sasha alone.
right?
It was her. She did it. Sasha was not involved in that match
Nope.
until Asuka attacked her twice.
Asuka didn't attack her.
Yeah.
Sasha got mouthy, and she just
That
kind of
doesn't
like.
matter.
She just
kicked
got in the
her a
way of her
little.
butt.
You can talk
And then
all
she
you want.
jumped up there, and then
That
Asuka
was second,
like,
though. Yeah. And that's fine. She could jump up there
Get off my
after
ring.
she was attacked. She was provoked.
I don't think so.
agree.
I think she
Queen.
tripped and fell.
Yeah.
And Sasha just happened to be right there. It was terrifying.
Yeah.
Poor Asuka.
I feel bad.
She had her Bayley in a move, and she had
Nuh-uh.
to literally
No.
let go of it and kick Sasha.
I didn't see that happen.
No. Bayley got out of it and flipped her around, and Asuka's poor leg just flew out
Yeah.
there and whacked Sasha.
It was like when
It was
the doctor
terrifying.
hits your knee with that little thing. You have
It's
a reaction.
reflex
Yeah.
test. A reaction. What reaction do you have with you get punched or something? A
You
reflex?
just punch back. You're just delusional. That's all.
Aoife says, how are you guys today?
We all remember it different ways, I guess.
We're fantastic. How are you doing, Aoife? How's everything going with your puppy?
How's the wind? How's Oscar? Is that his name, right?
Oscar.
Oscar.
Should have named him Jeff.
Yeah. My name's Jade. There he is! Dominic. And look at his mom. There's his mom.
Oh, his mom looks.
A foot taller than his dad. And
Strong.
He's a
shorter
foot taller
her
than his
son.
mom.
Yeah, and
She's probably in heels.
oh, I don't know.
Walter's guessing that Drew McIntyre will win tonight. And he's saying that Dominic will win. Those are his picks.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, I need you to promise me. He wants to do it himself, Ray.
But I need you to keep yourself out of here.
He took his eye out just less than 1 month ago.
Yeah.
No, it was over a month. It was 5 weeks ago. 5 weeks ago tonight. He looks
He
pretty
popped
good
it.
with a guy that has one eye.
That he popped it out of his socket.
Cyclope.
Cyclope.
Ah.
I have a feeling he's going to get involved.
Right.
And then Dominic beats up Ray after the match, and it sets up payback match. Dominic versus his dad, Ray Jr. I wonder why he didn't name his kid Ray.
Maybe he didn't want a second. Or a third, or whatever you would call it. The third.
I don't know what that. Yeah, the third.
Luke said, so Bliss just started making real creepy and cryptic tweets. Either she'll be involved tonight or is teasing something for Friday.
Yeah, she's getting involved.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing her. She's too important in that little feud right now.
Right? Aoife is letting us know Oscar is still not sleeping much, so we moved his crate into my room, and so far so good. Yeah, sometimes it's just a matter
Yes.
of being close to their human too. It's not necessarily being in a crate, but just that they need a human person there. And that's what we kind of figured out too, by the way. And I was worried about that. I was
Showdown
gonna say
Revolution?
something.
Or, is that Revolution? Is that their group?
Retribution.
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 Retribution. Crap right now.
Yeah, because they need their 10 minutes, right?
Oh, breaks the door. The peaceful protesters.
Walter said, I heard Sonya Deville will leave WWE. Yeah, there's a possibility.
Lots of rumors. There's Toasty Marshmallow getting chased with the bat. I did it like this. I did it like that. I did it with a wiffle ball bat. So.
I love Beastie Boys.
Paul Revere.
That's funny.
I love listening to it now and then understanding what I was listening to back then.
Right.
I had no idea what I was listening to. I was like little at that time when that came out.
It was my first cassette.
That's cool.
April gave me.
It was probably mine.
It was like Beastie Boys on one side, and then when you flipped it over, it was like Slipknot, I think.
Oh, then it wasn't mine. That's pretty funny.
Or no, it wasn't Slipknot. It was Limp Bizkit.
Oh God.
That's what it was. I never listened to that side.
We have Fat Laces in the chat.
Hey,
Hey, Fat
Fat
Laces.
Laces.
How's it going?
Thanks for joining us. Hey, are they showing this because they're going to go to this match?
Sorry, I missed your takeover stream. That's all right. It was so Saturday. People got shit to do in
We
life.
had so much going
But
on. We were
glad
going to
you're
do two
coming
different
tonight.
shows, and then AEW got pushed back so far because of the basketball, so they ran simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
So we just stayed with one stream. So we did the AEW Dynamite from Saturday and the NXT TakeOver, which was awesome. It was great.
Oh,
Karrion
yeah.
Kross
Both
is
shows
your
were
new
very
champion, if you weren't aware. Although he got injured, so he's probably going to get stripped of it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it was cool in the first place.
Kevin Owens, huh?
That's what we need in here. How they have the fans around like that. We just need like LED boards around. So we can just watch multiple things at once. 7 or 8 different types of wrestling events. Kevin Owens! What's he doing here?
I don't know. That's what I wanted to know. He's wearing a Street Profits.
That's his friends! He said, look at all my friends are my friends. I don't think anybody out there likes him. Oh, he wears tie though. He's dressed up, so we're good. Oh, he's gonna stage dive on everybody.
Oh, he's down there as a...
So is there
Guest
something with Liv
commentator.
Morgan? Is Liv Morgan gonna be here? Is that match coming on?
I don't know. I didn't think there was a Liv Morgan.
Well, they
match
just
on
said the
tonight.
tag team title, so it's got to be
The Street
a
Profits, I
Street
thought.
Profits match. Was he
Well,
involved
he's
somehow?
wearing a Street Profits shirt. It is. It is that match. It's happening.
Angel Garza, Mr. Handsome himself. Look at him.
This is the guy that rips off his pants.
He looks like my dad.
Nobody said your dad was ugly.
You know, considering how many women he gets with and makes pregnant.
Fact.
Gotta be at least kind of good looking, I guess.
Every time I see a Hispanic guy in the store, I'm like, Dad?
Oh, God.
Is that my daddy?
Jordan's like, shut up.
Look at Zelina Vega. She looks like one of those girls on those karate movies.
A karate
Hey, it
movie?
looks like she has smaller shoes on. I wonder if she's
she
not getting
has
attacked.
her...
Yeah, she's not getting it. She's
They
getting
look like-
attacked.
Hugs.
She's
She
in
had
her
big ol'
wrestling
shoes.
attire. More wrestling attire. She looks like she should be on Street Fighter.
That's what I was talking about. Like a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, but a futuristic type.
Right?
And she looks amazing. As
Walter says, Monday Night Raw tomorrow, I'll be here. So will we.
we will
Minus
be here.
Ayla, but we'll be here.
It'll be 2 of us.
And Walter says, are you guys eating popcorn? No. We're eating
Peanut M&Ms.
They're eating
peanut
M&Ms
M&Ms
and
and some
salt
mixed
nuts.
and some mixed nuts. Got the nuts.
It's very loud.
Zelina Vega's not even as tall as the ropes. Look at her! I think she's got moccasins on.
Yeah, she
Oh,
has very, very
boots.
flat type of boots on there. Are
Here
you
comes the
having
Street
popcorn,
Profits.
Walter?
Are the Street Profits gonna run through the crowd?
How can they?
Look, I got my cup.
Got your cup? Hopefully you didn't put anything in it because I think it's filthy.
What do you mean to it?
I never brought you guys over those cups that I...
Well, he used to bedazzle his, but they're not bedazzled anymore. See, he's carried his cup. And his is bigger than mine.
Well, it's about the size of the one I have. I got them at Sports.
Dick's? Oh, look at the red
Dick
cups
Five.
just raided! They're raided in here, too! Sorry, I had to get excited. If I'd have known that, I would have brought the whole bucket of them in here.
Sportsman's Warehouse.
Ah.
Look at his necklace. It's got cups, too.
Yeah. Little
Not his,
baby
the other
ones.
Little baby cups.
Ford.
Little baby red cups.
It's cute.
It's not on their site.
Why not?
I
That's
don't know.
ridiculous.
But that needs to be out there, the merch. All right, now I went with Andrade and Angel Garza in this one, but my favorite is the Street Profits,
right? That Lisa says, those plastic cups have a family. By God.
You don't just throw them around like
You
that.
just
Look
don't
how
abuse
small
them?
she is. She looks like the starting of a really bad porno.
Oh my God.
Is this a gang rape porno? Is the rough-in on it, or is he just timing them? All right, you've got 3 seconds.
Next.
Next. Oh.
He's the cameraman.
How tall do you think she is?
Four
probably look it up.
4'11", maybe.
A little tiny.
The ropes are 4 foot, or yeah, 4 foot. And she's barely taller than that rope. Look at her.
Yeah, she's little.
Well, Andrade's only about 6 foot tall, maybe 5'10". The guy she's standing next to that's towering over her.
Walter wants you to pick it up after the show, Travis. So, don't be leaving your cup laying around.
Yeah, no litter in here. Tell him, fam. Want the smoke?
Do they? Is
They
that
want
what
the
they
smoke.
want?
This is your Raw Tag Team Championship. I don't like the tag team titles.
Because they look stupid?
Yeah, or the SmackDown ones. I just don't like the roundness of the belt.
It says she's 5'1",
Oh, I was way
but
off.
this one says 4'11",
Yeah, and that's closer to realistic.
and another one says she's 5 foot.
It's like my sister's.
Oh my God, what the hell is it then? That's a lot of difference, people.
It's 2 inches. It's fine. She have shoes on or not? All right, Ford locks up
Like 3
Andrade.
different ones.
We need to talk to Andrade and see how Charlotte's doing.
Yeah, we need an update.
He's probably got a lot of frustration. He hasn't been able to, squeeze anything. What are those things? Those stress bags that you squeeze with your hands?
Stress balls.
Yeah, stress balls. He hasn't been able to do that for a few months. Pissed off right now. So Andrade is going to win this because of that right there.
Got a lot of stress built up.
Well, I'm just saying, Charlotte had her boobs done.
Oh, so he can't.
Yeah, he can't get the stress out with his stress ball. Oh!
Grab her butt.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
And down, Angel's pants broke.
His pants finally broke?
No, they're broke. He's probably going to pull them off outside. Ultimate style. Ford, we saw that. Look at Ford. Look at the athleticism. Bam! Oh, they caught him! Oh, his poor back.
No.
His poor back. Oh!
Ooh, ouch.
What's Dawkins doing? Dawkins ain't going to help him?
He's like, come on, you can get up.
He's like, dude, just get up.
Come on.
Zelina's out there in her
It's a little
bikini
sting,
top
you're
and
fine.
pants. All the teenage boys at home right now are going, oh, I love her. And the 40-year-old.
She's pretty.
Yes. Can't take that away from her.
Somebody can. Just hit her real hard.
Her husband's a pretty big dude. Kickboxer guy. He wrestles. His name's Alistair. Oh, Garza slide kick baseball style. Right into the face.
Face. Did it in the face. Ew, that sounds disgusting.
Ew.
Did it in the face.
What kind of porn are you watching over there?
What are you doing? It's your head in the show.
I'm getting messages from people
1,
that are
2.
in the room even.
So the referee counted to 2, but Ford's shoulder was clearly up in the air.
I thought it was maybe a private thought.
No. I
There's
shouldn't
the arm
want to
bar.
interrupt.
Got the armbar locked in.
Travis is, or not Travis, sorry. Jordan isn't doing very well with the babies by himself.
He's not.
No.
He's having a meltdown.
He's like, I don't know where they are.
I put them somewhere and they're gone.
I think the neighbors came and got them.
He's having a man meltdown.
He's like, are you coming back? Like, no,
You're like,
I'm
never.
never coming back.
I'm done. You know what? This is great. I'm glad I'm having some time.
Oh, there goes the pants. Shit just got real.
Oh, crap.
Zelina smiled when those pants came off.
I'm like, ooh.
Not only did he rip his pants off, but then he threw them at his face.
Oh, the pants are just in the ring. The referee kicked him at Zelina.
Wonder
That's
if they got
disrespectful.
attached to his foot and he tripped on them and fell.
Oh, look at that.
How about-
Armbar into the ropes. 1, 2, 3. Haha, perfect.
Very illegal, but very effective.
Kevin Owens trying to call the matches like a monotone retard.
I know, it sounds really weird, doesn't it? Like, he's usually, like, very, like,
In
blah,
it.
blah, 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 animated. And he's just like, and that's a very effective, but
That was a
illegal
very
move
useful
there.
putt. That was a useful putt
I
on
don't
that one.
know why he would do something like that.
What a
Well,
great
that's how
drive.
I
That was
would-
about 270 yards on the fairway.
That was golf
Like,
clapping.
quit calling your golf game,
Golf
Kevin.
clapping.
Big right hand by Ford.
He's like,
Big
I
right
don't want
hand
to
by
break
Ford.
their concentration.
Andrade takes Ford into the corner. As of right now, the better teamwork's got to go to Angel Garza and Andrade.
Mm-hmm.
Do they even have a name?
Mm-mm.
Zelina's crew?
Mm-mm.
Huh. World Tag Team Champions. It's coming. That's a prophecy right there. Is that a
Right.
spoiler?
It's a
Yes.
rumor.
He's spoiling it for us. He knows what's going to
Pops
happen.
it up. Ford up top.
Well, once they work together, they do well together.
Oh,
But when they're mad
shit.
at each other, it doesn't work so well.
Oh, gets Dawkins all pissed. Soccer style kicks him. Oh, Andrade locks him up. There comes the tag. Okay, so ref, they can only be in the rope for 5 seconds. You want to start counting there for us?
He is.
He's at 2. He's been there for 15 minutes.
Hey. He's trying
Ford
to do his job.
with an amazing kick out. His kick outs are even athletic.
It's
He's
not
got
as easy as you
Zelina
think.
yelling at him. Here, yelling at him. The
Stress.
poor guy
Well,
doesn't
maybe
know
he
what's
should
going
do
on.
his job right. Like
Well,
a
he's
normal.
trying to.
Relax.
Are
you sure about that,
to the back
Kevin?
of the head.
Could you tell us some more about how it couldn't have felt good? Because he landed on his head. What the hell, dude? It's like Kevin is completely out of his element. Which is weird.
There we go. Hooah! Slides in. There's the Ford tag.
We finally got Dawkins.
Dawkins in there in the hot tag. Clothesline. Clothesline. Watch this. 360. Oh!
Oh!
Just a 180.
With an elbow.
He'll
to
do
his
it here.
face.
Here comes a 360. Woof! Got it! Got him! Oh, Andrade, too good. Too good.
He
Oh,
elbowed
shit.
him.
Judas effect right into the face. Knocked something off
He
his...
elbowed him so hard his
It knocks-
bandana came
Is that
off.
what it was? But he's got 2 bandanas on?
Uh-huh.
And his
And
other
he
one
knocked
came
the other
off!
one off.
With the spear. He's lost both bandanas.
Now what's going to happen is the sweat's going to get in his eyes and he's
And
not
it's
going to
just
be
going
able
to
to
ruin
see.
him. Look at that. The Judas effect takes off one, and then the spear takes off the other.
It's amazing. I'm surprised his head didn't pop off too while it was at it.
I mean, how do you have 2 headbands on?
The big head.
Oh, I guess
It's a
it
lot of
works
brain
like
to
that.
maintain in there. Ford up top. Look at his hot tag. Look at that. 15, 20 feet up in the air, crossbody. 2 and 3. Oh! They're cheating a little
What?
bit. They're cheating just a little bit.
As Fat Lisa says,
Look at the elevation
that elbow
there.
knocked off his swag.
Bam.
I can't see this, Lisa.
Do you have top chat on?
Just kidding. I
Click
got
that.
it.
Click
Got
that.
it.
Yeah, we have live chat.
P-H-A-T.
Fat Lisa's.
Fat. It doesn't matter what Zelina's doing. She's up there, and it makes everybody's day brighter. Oh no, she's gonna get hit. She's down. Is this
That's
it?
alright.
Is this DDT gonna end it? Hammerlock DDT? Why is it taking so long?
I don't know.
Ford
Oh,
got out of it. Dawkins in.
and
Andrade, where are you at?
He's
He's
making sure
filling up
Zelina's
over
okay.
freaking Selena Vega over there.
His buddy's not there to help him, so they're going to lose.
Wow. That's it. Street Profits with the L. I mean, with the W.
They got the win. The win happened.
That's got to start the breakup. Maybe that's what Payback's going to be about. Selena Vega. Look at her. She's super upset.
Well, the thing of it is why wouldn't she just say, I'm fine, go help? Why would she even worry about herself?
She wasn't worried about herself. She was knocked silly.
Yeah, but
She
she
didn't know
would
what was
probably
going
know
on.
a
She
little
probably
bit.
doesn't even know what continent she's on. Pops him up. Bam. Look at this. Woo! He needs him further out so he can get better elevation.
Yeah, probably.
He's like, I jump really high, so I'm a good wrestler.
That's all you need.
You know,
Big
Garza
hops.
has some real beef here.
He does. I mean, he has every right to be upset.
She needs to get her family together.
Again. Never see it coming.
Well, they started out as the better
Come on,
tag
Tez.
team. Is Kevin Owens staying out there? Did he need some airtime or something tonight?
Maybe. No.
Oh. I'm glad he wore his tie, though.
I like his T-Rex tattoo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Is that tomorrow night? He just offered Aleister Black an invite to the
Invitation.
Kevin Owens show tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
So the invite is out there. That doesn't mean it's taken, but it's out there.
I think it needs to be took. Is there a ring in the back? They're like, we're bringing 2 rings.
Like, just in case.
It doesn't matter. Now Asuka cannot have both belts. I'm okay. I don't care if she wins the next fight or not. Was that a broom? That is a broom. Is that her car? Is that what she's riding home on? It's like my sister's mode of transportation.
Yeah, that's probably it.
But it's seriously like the same broom that we have downstairs. Or I guess it's out here. But I got the big one downstairs. Bayley did great. Sorry. Kyrie's gone.
She is not gone, though.
They killed her. She's dead. They offed her. Buried her somewhere near the Performance Center. Maybe under that hot tub in that parking lot.
Alrighty then. Pat Lisa says, what's the broom there for?
A sweep? That's what I was thinking.
So she literally kept that broom there that whole time for
Just-
that joke?
Yes.
Oh my
She
god, no
needed
wonder
it.
she's a Karen.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Toasty Marshmallow looking good in her little dress, though.
Somebody
We didn't
needs
say
to just
anything
get rid
about
of her.
that.
Is that her name?
No.
Kayla
Her name's
Braxton.
Kayla Braxton.
Just curious.
But I didn't know what her
the
name-
ice cream bars.
I didn't know what her name was. And it was like, she looks like a toasty marshmallow. She does.
She does.
She has freckles and she's just kind of cute. And I'm like, she's like a little toasty marshmallow.
Perfect skin tone for it.
So that's why she got nicknamed Toasty Marshmallow.
Oh, cute little toasty marshmallow.
Mm-hmm. Where can you find them at?
Anywhere that sandwiches are sold.
Anywhere?
So,
Lies.
Subway.
Yeah.
Right?
Basically.
You get a foot-long ice cream sandwich at Subway.
Be like, I'm going to call
Why
up
don't
Jimmy
they do
John's
that?
and be like,
You
hey,
just had a
can you,
$1 million
give me a
idea.
sandwich?
Make a
And
sandwich place.
a sandwich.
Or not a sandwich place,
It's
but
an
an
ice cream sandwich.
place that you can make fun ice cream sandwiches.
That would be a good idea. Let's do it.
Yeah, why the hell don't people do stuff like that?
Well, we can do it.
I
Let's
mean,
get
they
a
make
van.
a place that you can go
Don't
to.
steal
that
our
takes-
idea.
that takes ice cream and puts all these mix-ins in it and gives it to you. So why the hell wouldn't you be able to make an ice cream sandwich?
Right, you just have to have that weird brown bread.
Cookie.
Yeah, the weird brown bread.
Wheat brown bread.
It's like a chocolate cookie thing, but okay.
Chocolate
bread.
wheat bread.
Right, but you'd have to make it in big, long...
You know, it's rye.
Sonya Deville.
It's all right.
It's nice little pita bread, some flat chocolate bread.
Although, in Korea, I guess it's a big thing to have chocolate bread.
I mean, I could see it. Bread's pretty
versatile.
bland. Yeah.
I don't know
Mandy.
if I would do, like,
That's Mandy.
ice cream bread.
No.
That'd be kind of weird to put ice cream on bread. Maybe if it was, like, French toast. Maybe?
Yeah, I could see that. But like a...
Or a cinnamon bread or something, maybe?
Boom! Home run!
I don't know. I think the texture's off.
Yeah. I'm only here to see Mandy Rose. Ooh, eye candy with no talent. She has no talent.
She's obviously never
Sonya
seen her
Deville
butt.
is just a jellyfish.
She's got plenty of talent.
She's just upset.
She's jealous.
Just say things
Looks
when
like
you're
seriously,
upset.
I go get food and he tries again. Yeah, I had to hide him. Fat Lisa's like, totes stealing the idea, fam. Bread is pretty, bready.
Don't steal our idea.
Franchise it.
No.
You'd almost have to do it in a warm place, though, right? Like,
Do it in the
Tempe
middle
or
of winter
something.
time. People
I don't
want
know.
ice cream
People
when
eat
it's
ice
cold.
cream here in the middle of winter. I see the one ice cream place or frozen yogurt place is full all the time with people in the winter.
and so they would just come in and you would just slap some ice cream between two pieces of cookie and...
No, let's eliminate the shop and get a van.
Yeah, just get a truck. Ice cream truck.
Yeah.
You lost me. But yeah, that's a good idea.
But not like an ice cream truck you drive around to places like the ice cream truck with
Like
noise.
a taco
Little, like,
truck.
But like a
pedophile
taco
sounds
truck.
coming out
Yeah.
of
Like a taco
Pedophile
ice cream
sound.
truck.
It's the ice cream man. I'm
We
not
actually
like,
have
"Come
one
near
that goes
you."
up and down the road, too.
Yes,
I'm like,
we do.
It comes down our road too. The kids freak out.
we don't have any kids in our road, really. We have a few down this way now.
We have a lot.
There's actually not. I mean, there's a lot more than you think now. I think down that way.
So I
that's
finally
more
start
even,
liking Sonya a lot.
right, and then shit happens,
And now she's gotta
she might
leave.
have to leave.
This is
Wait.
where she cuts her hair.
Yeah. She just beat the poop out of her. She's like, I hate you so much. Whack, 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 and smack. See, she whacks her. Aww.
She was making her ugly by putting lipstick on her face.
That's how you do it. Lipstick's disgusting.
All over your face.
all over your face. Not on
They
your
didn't
lips,
actually
just on your
show
face.
the violence of the haircut.
They didn't show that violent
They
hair
edited
cutting.
it.
That was
Too much
terrifying.
violence.
It's the no disqualification match. He's still surviving. Is he still crying?
Yeah. It's okay. He'll be fine. She'll live.
Not that much longer. We only do your 2 hours.
I know. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. I live 3 minutes away.
Right.
Like, literally, I was like, I'll just leave at like, what, 3:45? I got here at 3:48.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't take that long.
Manu
it's two lefts.
Jean
Yeah.
And then two rights on the way
is in the
up.
chat. Hey Manu, how's
Hey,
it going
boss.
tonight?
Thanks for hanging out with us. You excited for this no disqualification match?
Between Sonya Deville and Mandy Rose.
I am super excited.
She's trying to be all sexy
Look
out
at
there.
her being super hot sexy.
Dang, what's wrong with her
Should
today?
tone down the eyebrows a little bit.
You be nice to her.
They
Sorry.
are kind of like extreme,
They're
aren't
just
they?
a lot.
Like, so they were, and then all of a sudden, like when she was in her suit, when she was talking, I was like, oh my god, like how much plating did you do on those? And then how much filler did you
There
do
she
to get them
is.
square?
The golden
completely
goddess.
square.
The square thing I don't
What
understand.
the fuck is she
Yeah.
wearing?
I don't know, but there's a camel in the room.
We have a Salim in the chat. Hey Salim, how you doing?
Hey,
Saying
Slim.
hi.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for joining us tonight. You watching some SummerSlam? we've got some Mandy Rose out here with her slick back hair. I guess she decided that she doesn't need to have her hair out there, so it doesn't need to be pretty.
She wanted to be ugly tonight.
She looks prettier with short hair.
She does, but her outfit is hideous.
You don't want to wear it?
No, I wouldn't wear that.
I think Travis wants to wear it. I think that's why he wants it.
I feel like it would look
I'd
really
wear
good
the
on
boots
him.
and the knee pads, maybe the top, but I wouldn't wear the bottom part.
She's like, well,
we could
you
do it a
wanted me to be
different color. It
ugly,
doesn't
so
have to
I'm
be
going to
white.
do ugly pants now. They're not very flattering to her butt.
They're not. They're
Well,
like weird.
Like jumpsuits.
Oh,
like
she's
that
going
are
for her finisher. That's it. One.
She was going to try it right away, but it didn't work out. Oh.
Oh, big right
She's
hand.
going to have to do more than that. Oh, so she runs away?
Sonya's pulling her pants up already. She's like, what's her name? Ronda Rousey.
She's like, my
Although
pants are
Ronda was
falling
always
off.
pulling her pants down.
She was.
Why?
They were
'Cause
calling
they
up her
kept crawling
butthole.
up all the
And
time.
then, so she had to.
Like Mandy's right now. See how she's pulling hers down?
Yeah, inconvenient pants.
Anytime you wear a onesie, there's
It's
an
going to
oppor-
pull up in the places you don't want them to
Yeah,
go.
every time you put your hands up in the air, you get longer.
Like, you just don't care. She's like, I really, really wanted the camera angle to be right there, too. Wedgie!
And Sonya's the opposite. We got one pulling her pants up and one pulling their pants down.
This is a very awkward,
Can't
So
pay
has anybody ever
attention
been in
to
a
right
anything.
fight
now.
and really pulled their pants down before? They're like, oh, I gotta pull my pants down. Like when you just fight, and then after the fight, realize that you have a
Your
leg-
pants are... She's like, I can't keep my pants up. I feel embarrassed. And then the tags hanging out the back of whatever else she has on.
I was really excited about this match until it started.
Oh, God.
It's the
The
pants.
outfits totally
Yeah.
ruined it for Travis.
I think it did.
Well,
He's
you
like,
can't pay
yeah, no,
attention.
I'm not excited about any
It's
of this
because
garbage.
she's look, Sonya's pulling hers up, Mandy's pulling hers down. That's
Oh
weird.
my gosh, she's got.
I told you there was
toes going
a camel in the room.
Is that like a?
on.
Can
Oh my
you
God,
see?
that's awful.
I think you can see her hoof.
You can. You can.
Like you see it though.
The whole
Like it's a
camel?
different color.
She might be wearing pants underneath that, but still.
Well, they're dark.
Underwears.
I'm not sure that that's the best outfit she could have picked.
Oh, clothesline.
Whoever picked Mandy's outfit tonight should be fired.
Very fired.
They're like, we're gonna go PG 18 on this one.
Well, it is their network, so they can do whatever they want, I guess.
The beaver's out.
The beaver's out.
Here comes the table. D-Bon, get the tables. She can't lift the table up. There she is.
You got it, girl. Go on.
She's like, oh, she dropped on her toe. I bet you that.
Oh, Jesus, girl, just go on the end.
She's having a hard time getting the table up in
Oh
the air.
my God.
She's like, ref, will you help me?
It's a big
Okay.
table.
Mandy, go to the others. Thank you.
There you go, sweetie. Now put that.
And now.
Now do it.
Look at she.
Yeah.
There you go. Smart, babe.
Did it.
Smarter than the table.
She finally got it. Good girl.
So proud of her. And then she gets sideswiped by a chair.
Yeah, that took a long time.
After all of her work, Sonya
That's
went to
probably
McDonald's,
what
got
happened.
lunch, came back, got a chair, and hit her with it.
It's probably why she had to take so long. Make sure that Sonya got awake and got a chair
I'm
out.
pretty sure she had no idea what she was doing. I don't think you could fake not knowing how to set up a chair or table.
Fat Laces is like, bring out the kendo sticks. We have Dreammaker 13 in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Dreammaker, how's it
Dreammaker.
going?
How you doing?
How are fabulous people doing today?
We're doing great.
Fan-damn-tastic. Just watching the Mandy Rose Sonya Deville match right
No
now.
disqualification. Winner leaves forever. Skid, I don't know about that. They'll probably gone a couple months though. But 1, 2, and Mandy just kicks out. Sonya's keeping her pants pulled up for you.
That's good. I don't want to see her butt crack. We've already seen enough cracks tonight.
Seeing all
Well, you
sorts
can't
of
see
cracks.
hers without seeing hers, so
They're like, we're going to make it a crack versus crack match.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Not a lot. There's a big knee. Right to the chesticles. 1, 2, and Mandy kicks out. Is that what we're calling it now?
Her
Just
sternum.
Her sternum.
Her camel sternum.
Her breast area.
That breastbone. Uh-oh. Mandy with the power advantage. She's got her in the mount. Oh, no. Sonya got out of it. She's like, I need to pull my thing up, but
She's
I
like, are
don't
my
know.
boobs still here?
Well, she's
I
like
think they're
trying to
still
pull
here.
the white one up, but it's way down here. And she's trying to pull her gold one up. She grabbed the wrong one. She's like, I don't know what's happening with my outfit.
Like, this is the worst outfit
Oh,
ever.
shit, here it comes. She's choking her upside down. They're like, change the camera angles, please. We don't need a front view. Her hoof's out. We got a loose deer. There's a loose deer.
We've got a problem, Houston!
That was like right there.
Oh, she elbows her way out of it.
Have Icon in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Icon,
Icon.
how's it going?
You enjoying this match?
Mandy is the table. Ah, yes, she was the
yeah.
table right there. Walter's like, Mandy Rose, come on, win. And Walter's also like, WWE went to rated R now.
Yes. It went a little dirtier than normal.
If we go by what Travis is giving us as commentating, yes.
I'd be fired. 1, 2, and
We've had
Sonya kicks
some people
out.
call it offended.
Sonya pulling her pants back up.
She's like, this is a dirty job. I gotta get my pants up. Oh, she's gonna tell her, you're tired, let me yell at you in your face. That's nice of her. Oh.
Oh, she took something out and dropped it. I think it was her hair tie, maybe?
Oh, I don't know what she threw over there.
Look at her yelling right in her face. Iconic match.
She's like, I can't hear
Oh, big right
she
hand.
whacked her in the face.
Sonya's in trouble, but with the equalizer, that knee to the ribs, do it every time. Oh, that's her move. That might be it. 1, 2.
Nah.
Sonya kicks
Sonya's
out
seen enough of that
easily.
move, I'm sure. She knows how to counter it.
It's a very distracting move.
As Fat Lisa says, you're at the wrong stream if you're easily offended. That's true. we try to be as PC as possible, but sometimes it doesn't work out for you. Luke's like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about this match. I want to say it's a good match, but me and my lady are too busy drooling.
Yeah,
Are you guys drooling over the camel toes happening? Or they have to keep pulling up the pants? Which
pulling up the pants and down the pants, and
camel toes and
A lot of
hoofs happening and all kinds of stuff.
we got camel toe references. We got hoof references.
We got all kinds of wardrobe malfunctions happening all over the
Sonya
place
just got off though.
tonight.
She got off the table.
She
I
left.
shouldn't say she got off.
She,
She didn't get off.
she rolled away from the table.
Yeah. In this atmosphere of this match, you cannot say get off. There's too many people at home getting off. Oh God!
Oh
That was
crap!
a Matt Hardy's type chair situation.
Jesus.
She's
gonna get
launching
her
him down the
forehead
table. That one's gonna hit her. Oh my God! It hit the cameraman.
Holy crap! It's like
Launching.
ricocheted off the bottom of the table.
After all that work,
Yeah, she just.
after
my
all
God.
that
After all
work,
that work, to get
Sonya
that-
flipped the freaking table over.
Damn you, Sonya, and your table flipping.
That took her like 5 minutes to put that
Mandy
table up
Rose
right.
half of her career to set that table up. Son of a.
That was pretty
That's
low
just
blow.
disrespectful. That's the worst thing she's ever done to her, probably. Worse than the haircut.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Right? Completely after all that
Your hair will
work.
grow back.
Drew Maker, no, Asuka did not win.
No, she lost.
Bayley kept the title.
Retained. Yeah.
Retained her title.
Flips her around. There's a kick. It wasn't a kick and a knee. It was just a knee. There, Michael.
She gonna do it? She's like, I got
That's
her.
it. Oh,
She couldn't keep
what
her
the
up
hell?
that much, though, huh? That would have been interesting.
There it is.
Oh, there's
That's a
another
finisher. She gonna do another one?
one.
Because that's her finisher.
Looks like there is a camel and a moose in the ring.
Right.
There is.
It's kind of terrifying.
Oh,
Once you
two of
see
them.
it, you just
That's
can't
enough.
not look at
That's
it.
enough.
Get her done.
That was 2 in a row.
Beat the poop out of her. Show her how strong you are,
Yeah,
Mandy.
no, she's gonna beat her with her own move.
She's like, I'm a winner.
That's it. Sonya's done.
But she's getting up.
She's gonna do another
She's
one?
like, get up.
She's lost it.
You're so great. You're so strong.
It's over. That's done. You can count to
No.
150.
She better be done. If not, Mandy did it. Well, we kind of figured it was going to happen. That
Wow.
she would win. So Mandy did win after she yelled and screamed. And it was a bobby pin. Did you see it on the
Yeah.
on the mat? It was a bobby pin that flew out last time.
It's probably helping her hold her pants up.
She's like, God damn it, I lost my bobby pin. Oh, she's
Sonya.
crying. Oh, don't cry, Sonya.
She asked for this.
Shave
She
Sonya's
tried to
head.
make up with you and you didn't want it.
If it would have been a hair match, your hair would be gone right now. I'm so glad it's not, by
What?
the way.
Why is she beating her brains? Don't do that, sweetie. Let's not do that. That's just ridiculous, Sonya. Come on.
She's
get
having a
up.
mini meltdown.
We've got Luna in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Luna,
Luna.
how's it going?
Thanks for joining us on this
She's
Sunday.
like, well, I'm changing my last name now.
Oh, there's Otis.
Oh,
He's going to cash in. Oh, he's doing the worm. That'll get her going. Oh, God.
Otis doesn't know how to use Tinder. Is that what you just said?
He's so glad that Mandy's not leaving. He doesn't know how to use Tinder.
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't that a sex site?
Basically,
like
it's supposed to be like a
Is it a
match
dating
site kind of
Well,
thing.
it started
but
out as a hookup site.
it's literally still a sex hookup site. There's
Look at him rubbing it.
It's about that.
Oh, she's doing it. She can't go forward though. She has to go backwards. That's how I do it too. Well, I can't do it anymore. I can only go backwards. She did it for her man. She wanted to keep that wig and stay in WWE for her man.
Luke says, finally a match and feud ending the way it should end. Right?
With the worm.
With the worm. Got it.
Or the caterpillar. Whatever you want to call it.
We have MF Yasser in the chat. Hey, MF, how's it going tonight?
Ugh.
Yeah, everybody's telling you the truth. We can't show the screen. It's against copyrights.
Can't do it.
As Fat Lisa says, Mandy, don't quit your day job.
Yeah, she's not a break dancer.
Well,
guys, I better.
is it your
Parents.
time?
Jordan. Yeah.
Are you going to walk her out? Or do you want me to?
Oh, I can take her.
Somebody better walk me out.
Yeah, well, I don't
I can't
want,
go by myself.
I don't want my dog out there.
Want to pull that out of your ear? All right. And then I'll take this
All right,
off.
bye
of
guys.
Well, that was fun.
you. Lose that. Sorry if it's loud, everybody.
Sure it is if you keep smacking the microphone up against things.
All right.
All right, well, we're in
Not
between
there.
matches. I'm going to switch over a couple little things here. They're leaving. Say bye.
Bye, everybody. Never coming back. Ever. Yeah, buddy.
You. All right, so if you're just joining us, I'm just setting up some things, so bear with me. Woo! It's gonna go dark for just a second, but I'll be right back. You can still hear me. I'll still be here. I'm just kind of moving things around. I don't want you to check it out with me. Dominic's next. Holding up the folding chair. All right, I am back. Woo! Making sacrifices necessary. Oh! Get my water in a safer place. It's never going to be enough. All right. So what are you thinking of SummerSlam so far? Let us know. Get the keyboard. Looks like Dominic and the Monday Night Messiah is next. Dog's going a little bit cray-cray. Naxos. Woo! Fighting my pillow. All right, well, Dominic, they're just showing the pre-stuff. We already know what's happening in this feud. If you don't, the Monday Night Messiah poked out Dominic's dad's eye, and then now Dominic wants to exact his revenge. And they're just showing a slow build-up to the match. What's happened over the last couple months. You ready?
Sure. I guess.
You pull a Sonya, pull your pants up.
No.
Pull your shirt down.
Shirt down.
Like Mandy. So Mandy.
Pants down.
You missed nothing. They're just showing the recaps of what's happening here in this feud, but this will be the next match, I'm assuming. Dominic versus the Monday Night Messiah, Seth Rollins.
Sweet. Guess I'll wear my stuff on the outside.
I just tucked mine. Want me to get down there and get out?
No.
Want me to go up and get it?
Travis has a problem.
He does. He probably gets told no all the time. That's his problem. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Having Ayla over.
Yeah. I told her she'll have to come again sometime.
Yeah, her husband's going to say no. She pushed it to the limit. She was gone way too long.
She was only gone for about 2 hours.
2 hours and like 20 minutes.
That's
That's a long time. There he comes, the Messiah.
Baby's old enough, though, it's not as bad.
Right.
I mean, it'd be different if she was just born or something. Fat Lisa says, this match is going to have to upstage the last couple. Another no DQ. Right? Since even though they are, like, whatever matches you want to call them. Luke says, it's been a good start, which worries me about the second half. Dun, dun, dun.
There's a lot of big matches still to come.
Yeah.
He has purple outfit on. It's interesting.
Is it purple?
It is. It's very purpley. Is it a face?
I don't know.
I think he's wearing a face.
Is he wearing a... What?
Is it not? Like a jack-o'-lantern face?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not looking at it. What do you have question marks on his? Is he like, riddle me this, Batman?
He's the riddle. Or,
He's like, riddle me this, Batman.
His favorite superhero is a Riddler.
Is he?
Everybody wears their favorite superhero stuff, right?
In MW3 Kingdom, nepotism?
Nepotism.
Hi, MW3 Kingdom.
It's a pretty cool name. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you're subscribing when you come in here.
Walter, the match that's happening now is Seth Rollins versus Dominik Mysterio.
It hasn't happened yet.
It's happening.
We're still waiting for
It's going on
Dominic.
right now. It's going to be starting. So, Fat Lisa's is like, it's a shout out to Ray's Halloween Havoc in '97. There you go.
She just blessed her son, literally.
Yeah.
She did the whole spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Gave him a prayer.
Nice. Right, Gardner, baby.
I think so. I think he's like, I have no depth perception. It's Travis excuses. I have no depth perception.
Where is it?
Where are your booths? Oh, is that your shoulder? Nope. It's not.
It feels soft.
MW3 is like pink and black like Bret Hart. I have
The
no
Hitman.
idea.
And that's purple.
It's just a different.
Purple. Right? Is that not purple? I guess it could be
it's
pink.
It's a pinkish hot pink.
It looked purple on the way out, but now it's starting to look really pink.
I don't know.
I'm pretty much colorblind.
It-
So, there it is. Dominic's ring gear, remember?
Mhm.
They asked about it. So it looks like it's pretty just standard luchador ring gear.
Yeah. Is he going to keep his little jap on, or is he going to lose the jap? Is he going to put his mask on, or he's not going to have a mask?
Is that a mask on top of that? I can't.
Or is that
tell.
a hoodie
It looks like a
thingy?
mask-ish.
It's a hoodie mask.
But you can't have a mask attached to your jacket. That wouldn't work. Like, you wouldn't be able to turn.
Right. So,
All right. Ray's going to the outside. Now, he is not allowed to...
So he is like... So he is like doing his pants at Ray, like, you should recognize my question mark pants.
Yeah, it's something to do with Ray. I think that's Ray's thing.
Yeah. Luna is now Luna Star Black. Now I'm Alistair Black. All right, Luna. Luna Star Black. Got it.
Tomorrow night, are you going to be on Raw? Are you going to accept the challenge to end up on the Kevin Owens show?
Kevin Owens invited you to his show. You gonna go for that? You gonna show up and be a part?
I'm going to say 100% yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Lunaster is going to show up. All right. Test of strength. I don't think Dominic should be getting into a test of strength with Seth.
I don't think so either.
I don't think Dominic should be in this match.
I don't even
But I'm
know
gonna give him a
why
chance.
he's wearing something that could be used as a choking hazard on him. Like, all you'd have to do is grab his little thing back there and choke him with it.
Don't grab his little thing.
Okay. That back there, not front where. Not front there, back there. Not in the front, in the back.
No box.
That's his no square in the front. Who knows what it is in the
Oh,
back.
Dominic. Look at Seth just set up Dominic.
Oh. He's like, I'm
Dominic,
going to
he's
show
just
you
playing
who's
with
boss.
him. Because there's nothing he can do.
So this one's a street fight?
Yes. So Dominic's going to have to hit him.
he could use anything.
Yeah, and he will.
He can bring out the kendo stick and beat him with that and everything like
now,
that.
I have Dominic winning this match. I did.
Walter really wants Matt Riddle to wear shoes on SmackDown. He doesn't like him with no shoes on.
He's like, please wear shoes.
It's like, I don't care.
We're in the middle of a pandemic.
Ayla's back in the chat. She says she made it home. Well, good deal.
Save. Two right-hand turns.
That's terrifying. Stop
I guess you got to
signs
turn
and
to the
people.
left if you're going to park in the driveway. But you don't
Right.
park in the driveway, so never mind.
Right?
You went down, did a U-turn, came back, and parked. Does the U-turn count as a turn?
I don't know. Is it? Or you just drive in the street?
Yeah, you just kind of keep going. I guess if you told somebody to keep going and then park in front of your house, they wouldn't understand it.
Oh, true.
So, yeah.
That, and they call them turns in racing, and they all are left turns.
Right. Well, yeah, that kind of, I guess.
So I guess it would be a
yeah,
left.
but they're not, like, at the end of a road, and then they have to turn around and come straight back down the same road.
Well, but hers
What's that called? A
isn't-
cul-de-sac.
Yeah, but hers isn't either. And theirs is kind of like a loop, and hers would be like a loop.
Right.
He's like, do you need some extra help? Let me tell you.
There it is. Dominic, this is his first ever match. This is the first time I've seen him wrestle.
It looks like, I mean, the word turn is in U-turn. Right? It's just a type of turn.
Right. So if that's the case, you had to take two rights and then a left. A long left. To come straight back down the same road she was just on.
As Fat Lisa says, oh, weren't you just live double takes?
Yeah,
And
she lives like 3 blocks that way. Or 2 blocks.
Ayla, I'm so awkward. Nah. You're just fine.
Are you going back and watching yourself? She's like, I'm going to watch this.
Oh my god.
What's Murphy doing?
He's getting a McIntyre stick.
There it is, handing him it.
He's
It's like a
"Don't you want one of
lightsaber.
these?" Murphy's like, "Let me give you." Oh.
Oh, standing drop kick.
He nipped up and gave him a big old kick. Oh, and he grabbed the. Oh, he's left.
Almost hit himself in the head.
It almost came back and ricocheted off of that rope and whacked him in the face.
Oh, he got it. Seth's on the upper hand. Seth just outsmarted him.
That's experience, Joe says.
Well, it is experience.
It's very experimental.
Not that kind of experiments.
Oh.
Experience.
Oh.
Experiment.
Oh, it's not scientific. Thought it was all science.
It is all science. He's a scientific wrestler.
With experiments.
He's like, why do I have a hood on? Ugh.
Why is this in my face?
It's touching my face.
It's like I didn't want him ripping my shirt off, so I put a zipper in this one.
Throws him right into the ropes. Bounces off.
I bet that feels good against all those other ouchies he has.
Oh, I'm sure. I feel like he needs to take the jacket off. I don't want to see him take it off. I'm just saying. Like, it looks so uncomfortable.
And weird.
Binding.
And there you go. Although his arms are all free, so maybe it's not as bad as we think. Yeah,
Maybe
yawn it
it's-
up, man.
Maybe it's all padded so when he gets hit with a kendo stick, it won't hurt as bad.
Well, it looks like it has some stuff there,
On the
but
chest plate.
right? Not so much. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it's on the chest plate too.
Come on, Ray, get in there and help.
Juan is back. What did I
Juan.
miss? Well, if you weren't here for the Sonya Deville Mandy Rose match, that was just happened, and Mandy Rose won.
Before that was the Street Profits.
Yeah, if you weren't here for the tag team match, the Street Profits retained. And now we are watching Seth Rollins versus Dominic Mysterio.
This is the match we've all been looking forward to. Dominic's got his hood up. Oh, I thought he was going to keep that up. He looked like Willow.
He's got to win, right? Because he got, whatchamacallit, a prayer or whatever.
Yep, a blessing.
A blessing from his mom. Isn't that usually what happens? If you get a blessing from your mom, you win?
That's what it looks like.
Yes, I'm kidding. I have no idea.
I didn't even know women could get blessings. But who am I? I know nothing.
You didn't know that moms could give blessings? Is that what you
Women.
just said?
I said women.
Why the hell can't women give
I
a
thought
blessing?
only priests could.
She's a mommy.
I didn't say she wasn't.
Mommies can give all kinds of blessings.
She gives her blessing.
And that shit's real.
It's like, you can't marry her. Smack. Because you're my baby.
That's taking a little too far of weirdness. So instead of hitting him with it, he's just going to sit down there? Come on, Papa. Oh, that's really sweet.
There's nothing he can do. Dominik
told him not to.
He can't wrestle with him. He's telling him to go away.
Don't you do it. Dominic's got to get some fire under his butthole.
Why doesn't Murphy just go around and beat up Ray? Ray's
Maybe
got one eye.
he's not supposed to. Maybe Seth told him he needed to stay where he was at, and this is his fight.
Keep your ground. Stay your ground, I guess. You don't want to help? I'll put it into it. Here comes the curb stomp. Oh, he missed!
Dominic got tripped and he fell. Oh.
A Russian leg. That's not a Russian leg sweep. That's just a
trip.
Dirty
pool, old man. Dirty pool.
On whose part? Seth? For leaving the chair there?
Yeah.
He's trying to curb stop off the chair. Look at this.
Uh-oh. Better hold on to him.
Hurricane Rana. Buckle bomb. Hurricane Rana. Dominic, offensive weapon is Seth's mistakes. Right?
Yeah, that's
there's a DDT. That might be enough. 1, 2, and Murphy almost got in there and saved that.
Right? And Ray wasn't even paying attention. He's all freaking out and worried. Instead of like...
Who's told him to calm down, handle your business.
Handle your business. Be a whatever. I don't know. What do you call that?
Be you.
Get your stick.
There it is.
Whack him with it.
Get your payback. Oh, get him in the back once. Get him in the back once. Get him in the lower back. Split him open.
Whack.
Oh, he broke the Kindle stick. It's
He
not a
broke the
Kindle
end of-
stick. It's a kendo stick.
A Kindle? It's all about the Kindle.
It's that Kindle stick. A little writing pencil.
He's like, I broke the end off of it. Whoops, my bad.
Oh, look at the
Jesus.
shards. It's going to poke somebody's eye out at home.
My God.
All those fans there.
There's a piece of wood out there. I bet he has splinters.
I didn't even know bamboo could do that.
Break?
Yeah.
Why can't
I
it?
thought it was unbreakable.
I've
I
never-
hear so much good stuff about bamboo.
Bamboo is great.
It's a grass. Just
Mm-hmm.
like your grass, if you keep watering it, just gets bigger and bigger and turns into bamboo.
Doesn't turn into bamboo.
They're the same family.
No, it's not.
It's a cousin.
Maybe, but it's not the same as the grass you have outside right now.
That's what we plant. Is bamboo for our grass.
I'd like to plant some bamboo. Be kind of cool, but it's kind of not.
You know what
really
I heard about
invasive,
bamboo?
but it
Stays this tall for like 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and you have to nurture it, and then if it's healthy enough, it just explodes. And it'll grow like 20 feet in a year.
That's crazy.
But you have to take care of it that first 5 years.
Oh. Damn, that's insane.
Mama's upset in the back.
But Dominic
Mujer.
kicked out.
Mujer.
The woman.
Mujer. Yeah, she's a woman.
The woman in the back. That woman in the back seems upset. You're so-
Mamajita?
His madre.
Madre?
His madre. His mom.
Madre?
A Fat Lisa says, do you think it would be hard to try a wave in the digital audience?
It would be pretty damn near impossible. It would just look like everybody was just standing up cheering.
Are we supposed? Because I don't think they can see everybody else, right?
No, you don't have like 50 little teeny pictures on your screen. So
Like-
you would just be like, they'd have to have like a red dot that goes, throw your hands up when you see a red dot.
Yeah, I guess they could do something
Oh.
like that. Oh, is he going to use? Oh, he got a new one.
Save him, Ray!
Save him. He's out here getting his ass beat up. He's getting the licking he deserves.
Mama,
Don't do
Mama
it,
had
Ray.
to know this day was coming eventually, right? Not the whooping purr, but she had to know this day was coming.
Mm-hmm.
She married a wrestler.
Maybe she'll come
And
out
he
and
wanted
beat the
to
crap
wrestle.
out of Seth. I'm just
That's
kidding.
what we need.
Mom to come out and beat the crap out of Seth.
She just pick up Dominic and walk out with him, holding him like a baby.
Don't you hurt my baby.
It's my baby. You got your son into this. He's like, you're lucky. Bray's pissed.
Dominic told him to stay away.
Payback's next week. Is it going to be Ray, Seth again?
We got Pepper McIntyre in our chat right now.
Oh,
Ooh,
Pepper.
you getting ready for your match, Pepper McIntyre?
That's coming up.
You
What?
doing some squats and lunges?
We got, 3 matches left?
Something like that.
Asuka and Sasha.
Uh-huh.
And then the Fiend and Braun.
Uh-huh.
And then that one. Randy and McIntyre. Get him up on there. You know, Seth makes setting up a table look so
Easy?
mundane, right? Like so easy.
I just do it all the time.
Mandy's like, I've never set up a table in my life.
I don't think she had.
She couldn't even pick it up first. Once she got it up, she took her forever. She almost gave up on it.
She was trying to get it up the wrong way, for one.
Right.
If she would have tried the last way she finally got it up in the first place, she would have been fine. But it looked completely awkward the whole time. It was like,
I just don't feel like you have to be that strong to set up a table,
don't.
right? Like,
it's like,
down on the family jewels.
Oh, good thing he's
Dominic,
already
what's he
going
gonna
to
do
be a
with that
dad.
kendo stick? Oh my gosh, Russian leg sweep. That's what he's going to do. Through the table.
Oh.
Russian leg sweep through the table! Oh, both men through the table. The table just shattered.
Oh,
Broken 3 pieces. Ray's getting involved.
He's not getting involved. They just moved the table so he could see his kid.
Look at that. Oh. That hurt. Russian leg sweep with the kendo stick. You got this. Ray's in his son's corner.
Fat Lisa's is like, I bet Mandy can't cook either.
Yeah, she can't set a table.
She can't set a table. She can't keep her outfit out of her hoo-ha.
She can sure do the worm. There it is! 5-star frog splash!
She can't do...
1, 2, and 3. No! Seth kicks out.
She can't do a worm. She did it all weird and backwards.
That's how I do it, too. Or did it. I don't know if I could even do it. That was a beautiful frog splash. Uncle Eddie is not smiling. He would have pinned him.
He's probably like, what in
Eddie
the good Lord
would have
are
pinned
you
him.
doing? Poor referee's like, I gotta get this table kind of cleared up.
Notice
a little
we
bit
have
so it
seen
doesn't hurt
nothing
anybody.
from Murphy.
He's been very good about
He hands
not
him
being
tools
involved.
and stays out of it.
Yep, he's handing
Ray's
him.
getting involved, talking to him,
Yeah,
moving
but
table parts.
yeah, but he's not handing him stuff.
Oh, he got the chair. He got it out of the ring. Curb stomp. Nope. Super kick.
Oh.
Oh, damn, he hit hard. But he's got a stick.
Nope.
Oh, no, he dropped
The
it.
referee moved it out of the way. What a jerk.
Power bomb. Oh, wow.
Ow.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't
That
even
is how you power bomb somebody. I think he hit his head.
That wasn't even a, like, normal power bomb. That was
Just like a whip.
like... Because, you know, usually they use their core muscles to slow themselves down when they do it, and it's controlled
Oh, he's
by the other
unzipping him.
person.
He's taking his clothes off.
Oh, God. Why is he raping him? Oh, my God. Seriously, Seth.
This is just sexual assault on
At
a
this
certain
point,
level.
I think it might be. It's like, dude, what the hell?
He doesn't want to free the nipples, or he would have just came out shirtless. Remember this, Ray?
Remember this? Oh.
It was 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
and
here's
again,
some
right
more.
across the chest. That's too much. Oh!
He's like, no, I need these. I need this. Mom can't even
Mama
watch
is
now.
upset. Mamacita.
Murphy's like, do it. I want you to come in.
Ray, do what you're told. Watch your son get beat. Regret it later. Don't break it with your arms
Dominic,
like
you
that,
need to,
Dominic. I would just take
roll
it to the
towards
chest.
his legs.
Yeah, it's hard to swing straight under you.
Nicola says Knack in the chat. Hey, Nicola, and wants to know, can you show the match? No.
We cannot, but we appreciate
Copyright,
you watching
but
us.
we thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us. We're just watching,
Right
some
now,
Seth
it's
Rollins
Dominik,
and
Seth
Dominic
Rollins.
Mysterio. Oh, Lord, handcuffs?
Handcuffs.
Well,
He
this
just
is-
bust out the sex handcuffs.
So now, not only is he taking his clothes
He's taking his
off.
clothes off. Now he's going to handcuff him.
Jeez Louise.
This is getting bad.
This is just insane. We've got Viper in the chat. Hi, Viper.
Hey, Viper.
How's it going?
You going to win the title tonight? You're just going to win the match? You're going to win the title? What's happening?
Just kick him.
He's like, I'm
Lift
not
up
that
your
kind of
leg and
Viper.
kick him in
I'm
the
just
face.
a snake.
I'm just a snake.
snake.
A slippery little snake.
You like to be a snake.
Dominic, you need to just get your leg up there and beat him. Like, kick him.
Get over there.
Kick him in the face.
If he locks him in here, what's he going to do? Oh, he's leaving. Oh, Mama's
Mom's
there.
coming down. He's like, no, go away. Oh, Seth's like, oh,
I promised
look
him
at,
I would not get involved.
Look at me. Viper's like, yes, I win.
Come on, Angie. Oh, he's going to get rolled up on. 2.
Oh, he got
Seth
a little
gets out of
strength
it.
back.
Look behind him. Murphy's in there now.
What?
I don't know if I like this.
So it's
Ray's not paying
illegal.
attention. He's too busy up there with
And now Murphy's beating him?
Madre.
I know it's a street
And
fight.
oh
but
no, he's
really?
poking his eye out! Ray's going to be right behind him.
Is he? I thought it would be his mommy, but, you know, it'd be funnier if it was her and she beat him with a stick.
Oh no! Now Ray's getting beat. Maybe Mama will show up.
Say what?
Mama Bear's getting scary. If she's coming down to the ring to save her kid, she's desperate.
Vindicator says, hey, you two, who you got winning? Orton versus McIntyre.
I'm going with Orton.
Viper.
Look at that double team on Ray.
That's not very cool. I thought this was a Dominic-Seth match.
Well, it was, but Ray got involved.
Well, Murphy got involved.
Well,
so
because
shouldn't
the
have been
mom.
already been disqualified.
Because the mom, I think.
Why? She wasn't even there. She was all at the top.
Okay.
Dominic didn't get distracted by it. He was doing
Are
his
they going
thing.
to choke him? Oh, they're handcuffing
they're
Daddy.
handcuffing Ray. That's even better.
El Padre.
That's interesting.
He's
Pull
done.
up.
Oh, no!
You hear voices in your head, don't we all?
They called to me. Look at this. They're going to switch hit. They're going to switch hit.
They're going to do some hitting? What did they do? Forget that Dominic was around or something? Or
Well, Dominic better do something quick to save his papa.
where is he?
He's laid out over there. Wait, what's
Is he,
happening
though?
behind him? Mama. Are they going to go after Mom? They're going after Mom.
I can't even remember her
Look,
name.
Ray, take me, get me. Ray's trying to sacrifice. He's going after Mom. And Murphy's making him watch.
Seth is doing what?
He's going after Mom.
What's he? Oh. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
Dominic
like,
saved his mom.
With what, though? I mean, he was going after her with a hug?
Yes.
Well, he didn't have a stick or anything. He was just like
He's
this.
going to beat her up. He's going to sacrifice her eye.
Oh, my Lord, Travis.
And you know she'd be okay with it if it was not her son's eye. She'd give up her own eye for save her son. And she's a great mom.
Viper's going that Dominic is going to lose.
Over the top. I have a feeling he's going to too. 619!
Oh, Nicola, what is happening in WWE right now? Well, Dominic is now beating up
You got
Seth.
Rey Mysterio's chained to the match. He's chained to the second rope on the outside, so he's done. Because he's only
Dominic
5
just did
foot
a
tall, so he's
619
stretched
on
out.
Seth.
Dominic with the 619. The
Going
reverse
up to the
619.
top?
He must be a southpaw. Now he's going all the way up. Here comes the frog
Is he
splash.
going to get it?
This time again. 5-star.
Ooh,
Oh, but
blocked.
lands in the knees.
Ouch. Damn.
Seth got his knees up.
He did get his knees up.
Dominic's just rolling in pain and agony.
Fatley says, that's not allowed, finger wag, social distancing.
What's he doing? Just jumping on his back? Ray's in the match.
He
But
can't do anything.
he's chained.
Reach. Oh.
Reach for your son. A little further, Ray. Reach for your son.
Oh my goodness sakes.
Oh, is he going to drag Dominic closer to him?
He is.
Curb stomp. And that's it. He's going to pin him right there in front of him.
In front of his
1,
father.
2, and 3. Seth
Seth with the
Rollins, your Monday Night Messiah.
win. I hope this is over with right now. I just am so
Payback's
sick.
next week. This is getting stronger.
This
This is like a snowball going down Everest.
What? Why?
Sweet. They're like, ugh.
And Dalethea hates it so bad that something went wrong.
Something went wrong.
Something
Please
went
try again.
wrong.
Hello, network. You're my favorite thing.
Yeah. Vindicator wants to know who you got winning, Orton versus McIntyre. We both picked Orton to
I'm
win.
going to pick Orton on that one.
Mm-hmm. It's trying to not be. It's like, but something, but no. Yes. No. Yeah. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Give us your love.
Oh, that's awesome. see it, but
So it's literally saying there's something wrong,
But
but
it's
we can see
playing.
the picture in the background. So I guess I gotta watch it like this. Because if I hit OK, it starts it all over again.
Nicola says, well, it's 3 a.m. in my country. Well, that is pretty early or late, however
Yeah, you just
look
getting
at
up?
it.
You gonna go for your run?
Yeah, you're
Or
gonna
are you
go.
staying
You're
awake?
going for a run.
Are you still up from last night?
It is late evening or early evening, I guess, for us. So there it goes. Maybe
Yeah.
that'll work. Walter is going for Drew for the win.
Right in front of his own father. So are we gonna have a male, female, male to end this show, or is it gonna go female, male, male?
I don't know.
I think they need to do male, female, male. So I think the next match needs to be Bray. Oh, he got a...
Yes, Viper. Seth won. He did win.
Seth did win.
He won it. With a lot of help from Murphy. Being a jerk face. What does it mean now for the greater good? Walter, no, Dominic did not win.
No.
Seth won it.
I was wrong again. I've been wrong all night.
Garbage. Garbage Seth.
Dominic is now 0-1. He's never won.
Yep. Like I said, the first half of the show was good. Now it's blah. Well, that match, it's just, I think it's because they've been playing this out for so long.
And we get to see it next Sunday.
I don't know if there's ever really going to be an end to the story. I mean, it's just getting to a point now where it's like, seriously.
You don't like the hugging?
I don't care. They can hug all they want. I don't care. No. Bliss is obsessed with her selfies. She's just going to get whacked with a chair.
Oh.
She deserved that crap. Don't go out to dinner with somebody and be on your phone the
Look
whole
at
time.
that. They have crocodiles
It's just
ringside.
Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Street Profits.
Street Profits in their...
Camel Cups and OJ. Nicola says that is first Dominic's match, but he did good.
He did.
He did really good for who he was going up against and everything.
One of the best wrestlers in the world.
He
held his own.
He did hold his own for quite a while in it, so that's nice. Which, you know, I mean, what more can you ask for? He's never really wrestled before, probably. I mean, in that situation. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe he has.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he has wrestled in that situation before.
Dominic?
Yeah.
No. Hey, this was what was supposed to happen at WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm. The world stood still.
Are they going to do that match first? The Randy Orton and McIntyre one?
You think that's what they're going to do?
That's what they're showing.
Well, they're not really showing that, I guess. They're talking about how WrestleMania had whatever they had.
Wait till you see what we're going to do next.
Such a wackadoodle sometimes. The show
Tonight,
must go
immediately
on.
following.
That's what's happening
That's
after,
what that
huh?
was. That was a commercial.
Fat Lisa says, will Keith Lee be heading to Raw or SmackDown, and who should he feud with?
That's what I was thinking. I mean, they're pulling the title off of him, and then Karrion Kross gets hurt.
Yeah, so I
I'm
don't know
assuming
really
he's
what they're
gonna
going to
show
do
up.
there. That's
Maybe he'll show up tonight. Maybe he goes right after the champion.
Maybe. Nicola says, what is the next match? Asuka? Question marks? I
Asuka.
don't know. Maybe? Is that who it is?
Asuka. Sasha.
Yep. It
right now.
is Asuka.
I thought they
Sasha.
would do this match in between so you could have a little bit of a bathroom break.
Oh, that's nice. Well, you better get your bathroom breaks in now then. Just kidding. She did. She defended it. She kept it.
She's not wearing her warm-ups anymore.
Nope, she's wearing her actual
That's a pretty fun little attire
outfit.
that she's got on there, that dress or whatever.
Her jacket
Yeah,
with
her jacket.
fringe. Her fringe jacket there. Walter's like, Braun Strowman will win over Bray Wyatt, but Bliss might show up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She's going to do something.
Yeah, that's probably going to be, you know,
It's going to be his Achilles heel.
maybe. I don't know, though. He threw her, and she was
No,
slapping.
not his. The Fiend's.
Oh. The Fiend's Achilles.
You know how she stopped him from mandible clawing her the second time?
Oh, so you think she's going to have power over Bray?
Yes. 100% control over him.
That's the dumbest shit. Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
Just like any other dude.
She's like any other dude.
No, I said just like any other dude.
Oh.
If Alexa says, hey, jump in front of that car, you'd be like, okay.
Would you?
Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Walter's like, Asuka will win.
Yes, I do believe Asuka's going to win a title tonight. And this is her last opportunity.
Hopefully she physically how
Is
would
capable?
You say? No, that she
Is recovered?
recovered from the other one. Yeah. Nicola says, yeah, boy. Says, you buy the WWE Network?
We do.
We do.
I've had the network. I was one of the first, 10,000 people on here. Literally at, midnight that night. It was in October. Forever ago. I can't remember, 7 years ago, probably?
Yeah.
I just sat there and was like, enter, and then it popped on.
Nice.
And I've been a member ever since. It's been $9.99 the whole time, too. And I keep hearing rumors they're going to raise it, but they never did, so.
You never know, though. It's always a possibility. Nicola says, but I have no money to watch SummerSlam 2020. Yeah, well, they did say that if you signed up for the WWE Network, you can get it free for 30 days as a 30-day trial.
If you haven't done it before.
If you haven't done it before with any other emails, probably. But you could have watched this pay-per-view and the next one, which is Payback.
Payback, next Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And there might be another one within the month. I don't know if there's one in September.
Mm-hmm.
If they put one in September, it's going to be crazy. That's a lot of pay-per-views back to back to back.
And yes, we are watching it on the WWE Network. That's how we are watching this pay-per-view. On their network. Live. From New York. Oh, wait, no. Florida.
It's Saturday. Never mind.
It's Sunday night pay-per-viewing.
Asuka, look at her bedazzled face mask.
She's got a different one out for this one, huh?
Yeah, she put some glitter on it.
She had a white one for her first match out, and then she came out with a different one. Oh, I know it. She's wearing Kairi Sane's coat and everything.
Jacket?
That's why. I don't know about the...
Her knee's still bugging her.
A little bit. Mm-hmm.
Her knee's still bugging her. Still a little
Yeah,
ginger.
that's what I was wondering. As of Fat Lisa's like, sucks to be you, and Nicola gave a sad face. Fat Lisa's like, WWE is overrated, AEW is better.
I like it all.
It's all pretty good. It all has its moments of fun and eh.
Both of them can have cringe on them.
Cringe. Travis's new thing. It's his new word now.
Cringe.
Cringe.
I just said it once. Have I said it
You
before?
said it earlier today too, and I think you said it yesterday a couple times. It's starting to get cringe real fast.
Oh, it's getting so cringe in here. Bayley's got all the belts on now. All right. How's this one going to end, everybody at home? I want some predictions on how it ends. Not who wins, how it ends.
Vindicators like, are over Asuka yet, Travis?
Yes.
He's like, I'm done. I don't want to see her ever again.
I have a feeling she's going to win tonight, though, and we're going to have to watch her on TV even more.
Well,
Although she's been on since the pandemic crap. She's been carrying the company, so I'm okay with it. I just didn't want her to have both belts.
right, which she's not going to.
Right. So now I'm okay with it.
Right? As Luke's like, that's your opinion, fat. I can't really stand AEW, LOL. And that's your opinion, Luke.
Lots of opinions.
Everybody's got one. They're assholes.
Ew. And they all stink.
Basically, that's about what opinions are.
Oh, takes her down.
Took
right
her
on top
down.
of
She's
Asuka.
whacking her in
rolls
the
it back
face. She's
over.
going to take her hair off.
She's like, I'm going to pull your wig off because I know it'll embarrass you.
Asuka's is real hair. I watched her on her YouTube channel go and get it done for SummerSlam.
Yeah?
Yep.
She's waiting for her. Oh, just like a driving elbow right
Yeah.
to the chesticle.
That's it. Right into the whatever that's called.
Sasha should just leave. Oh, she got pulled by her hair
hair.
back into the ring.
Nicola
She
says
spins
Asuka
around.
hits Sasha first, then gets out the ring and punches Bayley, and Asuka wins.
Yeah, weird.
It's a good possibility. Who knows?
Hurricane Rana. Oh, but she stopped it. Stepped through. She got her in an ankle lock, but that does nothing. If I was Sasha, I'd just let it go.
Right?
You can't lose the title.
For I thought this was an
I thought it was just a straight up match.
oh, is this one a straight up match? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
See? You
There
can't
were
win it.
so many special matches tonight. I can't remember which ones were and weren't. Well, it looks like it is an opinion, which is why I said I, not it. I didn't say it wasn't an opinion. I just said that it's your opinion.
And I like both. So I can't argue either way. I see where people are coming from with both of their arguments.
And,
But I don't know why you have to choose one. It's like Coke or Pepsi. If you're out of Coke, drink a Pepsi.
My dad bought some Coke the other day. I thought it was quite funny when I came into the garage. I was like, why the hell's he got a pack of Coke? Like, I would have never expected that. It was kind of,
Joining the dark side in his 70s.
I have no idea. I just thought it was weird.
There's a big knee right
Nicola.
to the side.
Nicola says, I go to sleep, good night, and I slept. Well, thank you for the sub.
Thank you. We'll see you
If you're
tomorrow
able
up.
to, join us on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We're here for Raw, AEW/NXT, and SmackDowns. All
And
the
we'll be here
pay-per-views.
next Sunday for Payback.
Yep.
And
we'll be-
AEW's next Saturday. So,
Yes. Not next Saturday. The Saturday next, right?
right, yeah, after.
'Kay.
So the Sunday and then Payback next Sunday and then the Saturday
Right.
after that. The 5th.
Ah, yes.
Anyways, have a good night.
Yes,
Be
have
safe.
a great night. Viper's like, my time is 5:50. 5:50 a.m. or 5:50 p.m.?
Look at this powerbomb.
Luke's like, listen here, Mrs. Snarky.
Oh.
Oh, well, you can thank Travis for the snarkiness. Ooh. Asuka's
Oh,
getting
she
out
sat
of
right
it.
on her face.
Fat Lisa says, the setup on Friday had Naomi pin Bayley. I bet Bayley gets even somehow, but by accident. The belt hits Sasha and gets
Thank
knocked
you for
out.
answering my question how it's going to end, because that's what I asked for. I wanted some stories.
Fat Lisa's is like, this is my prediction. This is what's going to happen.
That's what I'm going with, something similar.
Oh, Fat Lisa says, I'm not even mad at Luke. I was a WCW fan originally, and that's where I align.
I get it. I was exactly the same. Not kidding. I couldn't stand WWE from like 94, 95 till about 2003. 1, 2, and he kicks out.
Viper's like, Payback available in YouTube? Not that I know
No.
of.
It's going to be on pay-per-view. Same thing, same network.
Yeah, Turtha. Just kidding. Hey, Turtha, nice to see you in our chat. How's it going
Hey,
out
thanks for
there?
hanging out with us.
Yes, I know you are, Luke. Vindicator's like, Bayley will cause a DQ and Sasha keeps the Raw title, but I hope they lose the tag title
shoulder block.
soon.
Another shoulder block.
They are having a
Another
match
shoulder
for
block.
that next pay-per-view, right?
Yeah, their tag team titles are on the line at Payback.
Yes.
Against who?
That's
don't
the
know.
hugest question of all. Who is it going to be against? Because there's not really a lot of women's tag teams.
I get it.
So
It's going to be interesting.
it's going to be kind of weird who they would
Look
even
at
put
this
them
on
with.
her shoulders. A shoulder back ride.
She must be doing okay. She's her knees holding up for it.
Oh, right down on her face.
Oh, damn, on her
Into
face
an
and
ankle
right into an
lock.
ankle lock. Ugh.
Sasha's going to tap
Just
right here.
wiggle out of it, Sasha. You can do it.
Always weaseling her way out of problems.
Right? Good night, Nicola. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
She's like, that's my leg. I can't
I need
get
to get to the
anything.
ropes. Roll
I
under.
don't know.
Roll under. Roll under.
Oh, Lord.
There it is.
There it goes. Oh.
Asuka up to the top. Big forearm, though.
She jumped up there real fast. Viper says, my country, it's not available, the WWE network. Well, that's a bummer.
The heck?
Why wouldn't it be available? That's just silliness right there. You should write a letter to somebody.
Your congressman.
Well, in their country, it could be...
The dictator.
yeah.
I don't know.
That's a possibility.
From North Carolina, Korea, we don't get that.
The Vindicator says Tegan and Shotzi will get another chance to take the tag titles. I don't think they really are considered a tag team, and
Let it happen.
it'd be weird, but I guess it could happen,
I mean, they're not going to get the titles, but they can go for them again.
right? Luke says it will either be the Iconics or Liv and Ruby or a triple threat tag match.
Yeah.
Something like that, I guess. It just
Basically,
seems
because
weird,
there's
like
no
they're
women.
yeah, there's no women tag teams anymore. It's so weird,
Fire and Desire broke up. One of them just left tonight.
right?
She's done for a while.
Fat Lisa
Blissful
says,
Crossing's done.
Fat Lisa says, "Oh, how do you get Raw from the States, Viper?" Nicola says, "My prediction: when Bray Wyatt and Braun Strowman fight the guys in the black suits and fight them." So you think that Retribution's going to
Retribution's
come out?
going to show up. It could happen.
Interesting.
We haven't seen them tonight. Are they going to interfere in the pay-per-view? It would make sense if they did.
Right?
Oh, missed with the drop kick. That's not going to be enough.
Nah. Harry Hanks back in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Harry, how's
Hank.
it going, bud? Yo, what a mess.
A lot of wrestling.
Well, if you weren't here since the beginning, you've missed everything. Right now, we are watching Asuka versus Sasha Banks. And that Raw Women's Champion title is on the line.
It's a good match. Right before this was Dominic and Seth Rollins.
Mm-hmm.
Ray got involved a little bit. He got handcuffed. Played a big part.
Right?
But Seth won that one. Mandy Rose, Sonya Deville. Sonya Deville is now gone from WWE television. She's been fired. I don't know what you would call it.
I think she's taking a hiatus.
Well, yeah, but she lost.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're no longer with WWE. It's just that she's leaving.
I don't know. Maybe they got fired. Anyways, before that was the Street Profits versus Angel Garza and Andrade. And Street Profits won that one.
Yeah, Andrade and Angel were doing really good.
Yeah, and then Zelina got involved.
Yeah.
And got hurt. Ford accidentally bumped into her. And she got injured.
Yeah, I expected that we would have seen Bianca Belair come down and kind of start something, but we didn't see that,
Right.
so...
And then Asuka and Bayley retained. She did pin Asuka.
Yep.
So Asuka's 0-1 just for tonight. There's that 5-star frog splash. She missed it.
Ooh.
Dominic
Ouch.
missed his too. He got one, but missed his second one.
Oh.
Very popular move, by the way. She also worships the guy
She's
that
like
did it.
holding on to her ear or hair or something.
You're better than Asuka will ever be.
Do it! Do it!
2 belts Banks. Asuka flies in.
She got
There
it?
it is. She's got it locked in right in the center of the
Oh,
ring.
she does. Oh,
That's the
she
Asuka
got
lock right in the
lock.
center.
Oh.
Okay, Banks got out of
What?
it.
She got out of it? She that weak?
Quick.
Damn, that was weird.
Oh, not this time, though. Oh, wait. What's Banks doing? 1, 2.
Ooh.
So close. There it is.
Oh,
Big
she got her in
statement.
the bank statement.
And she's got it turned around, locked in deep. She's so close to the ropes, though.
She is. Oh, she pulled.
Asuka lock.
Oh!
Right in the center.
Uh-oh. That's insane. Nicola says, I need to go. Well, then go.
Go to bed, boss.
But Nicola's like, but I will watch you guys when I go sleep because I have a 42-inch television. Well, alrighty.
Well, there you go.
Viper's like, I
We're
live in
on-
Asia, bro. What part of Asia are you from, Viper? Nicola says, Harry, Hank, Dominic lost. Vindicator says, Liv and Ruby have been on
Look at
too
Bayley.
big of a losing streak. They won only one match, and that was against
Bayley.
the Iconics.
Okay.
Oh, she's always getting distracted by the other
She
person
didn't
out
go
there.
Asuka
Oh,
lock.
she got her again.
Yeah, this time she's
She
tapping.
got it locked in this time.
Yeah, she's tapping here. Don't do it, Sasha. Don't do it, Sasha. Don't give
Don't
in.
tap.
Just pass out from the
Just,
pain.
just keep going. You can do
She's
it.
tapping.
The tap by
Asuka.
face. Asuka gets that Raw Women's title back and won it with a fight. After she had a fight earlier
Yeah, but they were both given the title, so
and an injury.
she won it from somebody that was given to.
Right. But they still had to fight for it.
I get it.
So I don't know who the person is with the white cringy mask, Fat Lisa's, but it's an Asuka mask, and he's just like putting it in his
On the feed?
yeah, on one of the people that's a fan, one of the fan people. As Fat Lisa said, dang, she won clean. Yeah, there was no cheating involved.
No.
Even Sasha didn't try to cheat with anything.
Yep. Not at all.
Like it was a pretty straightforward. The thing of it is, though,
Looks like Bayley's bleeding in her ear.
Yeah. So the thing of it is, right, is that Bayley did some stuff to kind of help, or Sasha did some stuff to kind of help Bayley. So
Right.
I'm kind of wondering why, but like we all said, this is kind of the beginning of the we're not friends anymore.
Well, she's just upset.
Yeah.
She's still got one half of the tag team titles.
And Bailey's like, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, you're upset. She doesn't.
There's the mask. Yep.
Yeah. Vindicator says, too bad for Sasha, but she has rematch clause.
No, they don't do the rematch clause anymore.
No, they don't. Anyways, Vindicator was talking about how Liv and Ruby have been on too big of a losing streak. They won only one match, and that was against the Iconics. Luke
Right.
says there's a story going with Liv and Ruby where either they will feud or it's a redemption story where
Right.
they will beat the Iconics and get the titles. Vindicator says Sonya is pursuing her acting career she wanted to do before becoming a wrestler. I haven't heard anything about that, Vindicator. A lot of the stuff we heard was just that some of the personal things that are going on in her life, that she kind of wanted to take a step back from her job because that's the only way she can get time off, right? They don't get like PTO time or vacation time in order to kind of regroup herself.
Up next.
It's happening. Kenny?
Really? They're putting the Bray Wyatt match last.
Doesn't sound too unfamiliar that they would do that, right? Bray Wyatt's always kind of been the closer, I guess you could say. It's kind of like Undertaker
I
stuff.
thought for sure this was going to be the main event.
Right? Fat Lisa says, who's the guy? Oh, Crunchy Mash. She went clean. We have Shaik in the chat. Hey, Shaik, how's it going? Nicole says, woo, this is my message on Android TV. Vindicator says, too bad for Sasha, but she has rematch clause. Oh, we already read that.
Right.
So, yeah.
He's been putting out legends like they're freaking a forest fire. Lots of belts. So that match is happening now. I was kind of looking forward to it being the main event.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, they're kind of putting two main event type matches at the end. So,
Right, and this is why I feel like the women should have separated it.
right. What's funny is that Randy Orton was the one that started Bray Wyatt's shack on fire.
He did. He burnt down his she shed. Sister Abigail's she shed.
Right? Nicola says, did you know that I am a wrestler? No. Says,
We
yeah,
did
I
not
have
know.
50 medals and 5 cups. That's cool. So you're like a real wrestler?
A
Like
Greco-Roman style.
Greco-Roman wrestler? Had no idea. That were fed to him on a silver spoon. Which is funny because he may have gotten a chance because of his name, like his family, right?
Oh, yeah.
But he still had to work hard to become something. It's
Sure
not
did.
like his name just made it so that he was a winner all the time. I mean, his name may have opened a door, but
All
if
I
he
know
didn't have
is
the talent...
if you're making a wrestler from scratch in a laboratory, they're going to look like Randy Orton when you're done.
Right? Yeah. Anybody see how Randy Orton prunes trees?
That shit's funny.
He put on Instagram a little video of how he prunes trees. He prunes trees with a 12-gauge shotgun, just so you know.
He's blowing
I think
branches.
that was the funniest thing I've seen in a while is fucking Randy Orton out there with a 12-gauge shotgun shooting a freaking huge-ass branch out of a tree. Like, what?
Wow. This is a recap and a half.
Yeah, Liv.
I mean, they're showing Randy's whole
Get where
career.
you're coming from, but I don't think so. Maybe.
I have voices in my head.
Give it a little extra time there.
What is that?
Oh, he's just saying that all of a sudden he's having deja vu. I'm guessing about some messages in the chat from a person. The one about the wrestling thing, but... Pepper McIntyre says, you hear me, Orton? Oh, Randy? Yeah, you tell him. Tell him all about it. You tell him everything. All the stuffs.
No. You're facing a champion.
Well, thanks,
He's
Nicola.
a
Have a
fire-breathing
great night.
dragon.
Everyone.
Holy shit, this is a big build-up.
Yeah,
Well, there's your bathroom break, everybody at home.
I should have went. What was I thinking? So what's going to happen at Payback? How many things do they have set up for Payback
None.
already? None?
Maybe
Except for
Ray
one?
Jr. versus Seth. Maybe.
And the women's tag title thing.
And the women's tag titles.
So we don't know who's going to be in that, but we do have it set
Nothing
up.
has happened here where you're like, oh my god, they need Payback. Like, all the matches have actually ended.
Right. Maybe Sasha.
So what about Sasha? Like, she gets payback
Doesn't
on
she get
Asuka?
payback to...
No, there's no
Oh.
rematch clause. There used to be. They got rid of that. They said, who knows?
Is that really a rematch, though? Or
If she
what do
wrestles-
they consider a payback thing, then? I mean, like, since you're saying there's nothing that has instituted a payback, what is a payback, then?
Like getting jumped or losing, like, shitty. And you want, like, redemption. Like
Serious?
Ray's is the only one that I've seen that's like, he's going to get payback for that, you know, like
Because
handcuff,
of-
watching his kid get stomped right in front of him.
Right.
I mean, obviously, Sonya Deville could maybe say she wanted to pay back.
Yeah, thanks, Nicola. Have a great night. We'll see you soon.
All right, have a good night.
It looks like, I just realized Aaron has given me PTSD. I don't know if I'd really call it PTSD or if it's just giving you a heightened sense of,
It wasn't fear that overtook him. It was a heightened sense of things.
heightened sense of,
Awareness.
not really that, but more suspicion. A heightened awareness of a suspicion. But some of it was a little deja vu, but not most of it, so I really don't look at it as that person.
Randy, out there first.
Well,
Like I
that
said, the
person had
champion should always come out last.
that person had a sign. They're all like, Randy sucks eggs.
Are they hard-boiled or raw?
I'd hope they'd be rotten because I think that would be way worse.
Sucking on a rotten egg?
Mm-hmm. We know what they smell like.
Oh, God.
Do you want to eat one of those?
No.
You sure you don't want to leave one out for like 4 months and see what happens again? The
No, thank
gases
you.
just build up inside it till it explodes. Of exploding eggs in your house.
So disgusting.
Not like, Ghostbuster type exploding eggs. Ah.
Look at Shawn Michaels watching from at home.
Seriously, I thought he was supposed to be taken out. So dumb. Vindicator says this match is just to put McIntyre over as an A-list superstar, having victories over legends like Orton and Lesnar. We could possibly say that if I guess
Shawn
they
Michaels
do.
said the golden rule is do unto others as you'd want them to do unto you. But isn't the golden rule is do unto others before they do unto you?
Well, I would go with the second one as a better rule than the first one, but the golden rule is, I don't know if I'd call it a rule, but it is a saying, do unto others as you would have others do unto you, and I'm pretty sure it's in the Bible.
Yeah.
If you want to go down a religious route. But in all reality, isn't that what happened? He did that to other people who were legends and dinosaurs. So Randy's just paying him back for him not leaving.
Earlier in his career.
Exactly.
He did put out Ric Flair. He's the one that retired Ric Flair.
Mm-hmm.
So Randy, decided to get some payback.
Right? And the thing of it is like if he really respected all these other wrestlers like he says he does, supposedly, then he would have laid down and been like, oh my God, I'm completely hurt. Instead, he was getting all trying to get up and being all, I'm better than you.
Yeah, he did not want to put Randy over.
That was nothing, and you can't do anything to me.
Yeah, he
So.
definitely did not want to put Randy over with that kick.
Right?
It was like, it was a good kick, but not good enough type. And yet it's supposed to put people out.
Fat Lisa says HBK via satellite at Old Pawn Star's house. Pepper McIntyre
That's actually pretty
saying, get ready for an arse whooping, Orton.
Does this one have rules? I think it is, right? It's a normal match.
Yes. This one is regular.
He's not a helpless old man yet.
That's good to know that he's not a helpless old man.
Give it 30 years.
Give it 30 years. Give it like 3 years or so.
Two veterans. One's basically the face of the franchise.
Walter's like, okay, bye guys. See you Monday for
All
Raw.
right, see you, Walter. You
Bye,
missed the
Walter.
two big matches.
Have a great rest of your evening.
Have a good night.
It's kind of like creepy music. It's like a bagpipe and then
Heavy metal.
heavy metal at the same time.
It's Scottish metal.
Something like that, I guess.
He's blow him a kiss.
Who?
Randy blow Drew a kiss.
Did he kiss at him or something?
He went,
Maybe. I don't know. Indicator's like, speaking of arse, did Sheamus wrestle tonight?
no.
No. No. Nope, we haven't seen him.
Randy Orton. From Ayr, Scotland. It's next to R.
Arr,
Drew Mack.
So Luke, instead of being in love with his woman, is in love with the dinner he made tonight. Are you gonna marry it? And then you're gonna take it to your bed and
Oh my God,
make love to it? And...
He's gonna consummate his love.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
He's like, does it look like warm apple pie?
To baby. Gross.
All right. WWE Championship on the line.
Look at it.
Let's get it on. There it is. There's the bell.
Do stuff. Come on,
Randy
people.
gets right out of the ring. Getting right into the head of the Scottish psychopath.
He's like, you want to play games? I can play games. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little snake. I'm a slithery little snake. I'm a snake. He's a slithery little snake.
Does he want to take a break? He doesn't want to take a break. It's not a break if you haven't done anything yet. It's called not started.
I think he's tired. I think he really wants to take a break.
See, he's already getting frustrated. That's what we're looking for. All right, Randy's in there.
He expected it.
Randy, in the ropes. You got to break. You got to break, McIntyre.
Oh, man. And he's like, hey, hurt me.
Get in your corner, Mac.
Luke, I am marrying my woman, but we will be taking this food to the bedroom and cheating on each other with yumminess. Right, I gotta share what you made. Jesus, dude. Gotta know if
Randy
it's
on
worth
the outside. McIntyre's going to have a long night at these mind games.
He's like, I needed you to come out here.
And then Randy goes in and then stomps on him when he gets in. That's it. Old school wrestling. Just using
This is how we do it. Don't sing that song.
The IQ. Parties here on the west side. So I reach for my 40 and I turn it up. Doesn't need a dry to heat my trap. Hit the shot because I'm fading. Oh, he tripped it. Oh, RKO. It almost ended early.
Right? He's trying. He tried twice now and hasn't quite gotten it.
Mac's like, what do I have to do? Look at his face. He's confused.
Vindicator says, ironically, Randy does have the face and head shape of a snake. A boa, to be exact. He is a viper. Look at him. Look at that predatory stance.
He's from Slytherin.
He's like, hiss, hiss, hiss.
I wonder if he speaks parcel tongue.
Yeah, he goes like this. Hiss, 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 hiss. That's what he does to his opponents. Scares them. So now Drew's like, oh my God, I totally know what you're doing to me. I figured you out. Right.
The old smirk on the face of Mac. McIntyre wants some, but Randy's not going to give him enough. Uh-oh, Randy's in trouble. Drew's got him. You think Drew has the slight power advantage here?
He's a lot thicker than
Than
Randy.
Randy?
Like, he's thicker than him.
I feel like Randy's a pretty big dude.
He is. He's big. Like, he's very
RKO
evenly. Oh, dude. Ouch. So, I mean,
Obviously,
they're
Randy's
like about the same height.
Yep.
And everything, and Randy is very, like, strong and muscular looking, and he is strong. But Drew just is a little bit bigger than him.
Randy 3 years ago is bigger.
Probably. I don't remember what he looked like 3 years ago. He might have had more meat.
You saw him in the crowd. Did you see him out in the crowd when he went like that?
Oh.
When he pushed that fan?
Oh, yeah. He was pretty meaty about, like, Drew.
Yeah.
Then. So. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that.
He's no slouch.
No.
Any way you look at him.
Even if he does take branches out of trees with a shotgun. Vindicator wants to know, was Randy's father, Cowboy Bob, a world champion?
No, I don't think he ever won the world championship. I can't remember him being champion.
Right?
At least not in WWE. And I'm pretty sure he was in WWE for like 2 decades. Maybe a decade.
Right?
Loved his cast, though.
His broken arm he had on a constant basis. Well, why we have us... Oh, throw him on there. Oh,
Table's just not giving in.
really? That's weird. Usually they just give away right away. Is he going to talk to him?
Your title's coming home with me.
Overconfidence.
Is it, though? Or
I
is
don't
it just
know.
a head game?
Just a head game.
Randy goes in, breaks the count, comes right back out to him.
Yep.
He's going to DDT him right there.
Right.
Right there.
Oh, is it gonna
no,
happen?
maybe a suplex.
Suplex. Asked him if he was ready. Okay, this is what Luke made for dinner. Homemade cream cheese and bacon-filled chicken breast. Homemade sweet and sour chicken. Homemade crab rangoon. And triple chocolate chunk ice cream with a red wine. Well, there you go. I could just go with a triple chocolate chunk ice cream for dinner and be good. Just kidding.
We're going to roll him up one.
Oh. Well, at least he
McIntyre
only got a
kicks
1
out.
count. That's good. Randy's like, I got a 1? Okay.
You poke him in the eye with this finger now.
Let's see if we can get a better count than a 1. So work him down some more.
They're putting together the table over there. Now they're all sitting back down at it.
Like, well, we need to make sure we have a place to stay.
What a scene. It's very colorful.
Is it? What?
Just the whole thing.
Oh, because
The
there's all kinds
SummerSlam.
of different people's stuff.
Uh-huh. And the lights and the air.
Mm-hmm. Vindicator's like, how does Luke not get indigestion?
Right.
Maybe he takes a lot of Tums. I don't know. Maybe he makes that food, but it's not like he's eating a whole bunch of it.
Stomps on that ankle.
His ankle is now broken.
It's going to be hard for him to do any moves with his power if he can't get his feet on the ground.
It's true.
Kind of hard to show off your strength when you're sitting down and laying down all the time. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, just rubbing the laces down the face. This is old school wrestling here. Randy going way back into the playbook.
Well, he's been around for a long time, so it works. Right?
Yeah. Some of his dad stuff here. This might be the greatest match in wrestling history. Not the Edge one.
I don't know about that, but
Oh, you think the Edge one's better?
I don't think that one was any good.
It's the
at
greatest match
all.
in history.
I think I'm dying. It's so hot in here.
How about I did? I forgot to turn that on.
That's nice. I feel like I'm dying of a heat stroke.
Are you digesting food?
No, not really.
Rolls him into the ropes. McIntyre falls him in there. Oh, that's going to hurt your knee.
That's going to hurt the knee.
That's going to change things. He's going to have water on the knee.
Luke's like, because I cook my food good and I'm a human garbage disposal. Vindicator's like, I'm jealous of you, Luke. Oh, he did it back. He's like, oh, you want to go after my knee? Well, I'll go after yours.
McIntyre's working on his own knee. He's punching it. And the ankle. Don't forget about the ankle. He's all sorts of hurt. Randy limping towards him. Randy with the offense. Got him with a big punch.
Big punch. Little punch. Medium punch.
Over the last, 3 minutes, I think there's been 4 moves.
Vindicator, Dalethea bored with McIntyre. Yeah, a little. I'm sure this match is like old school, like really good, but to me, I'm just like, ugh. I've lost my steam.
It slows down really quick.
Mr. McIntyre's bleeding out of his face.
We got another good match coming up next, too.
Maybe.
Oh, that's going to be good.
Yeah.
They're going to find a way to make that one good. This one's methodical. This one's a couple veterans trying to find each other's weakness.
Looks like...
Playing for the long game.
Right.
Figure 4.
Looks like, plus I make a lot of homemade food, which means better and easier for the stomach. True. A lot of processed stuff really isn't that good for you. Has a lot of weird additives in it. Looks like Drew pulling an Undertaker by punching his injury to get it to heal.
Right.
Ah.
I don't know if anybody
Isn't
at
that
home
what
has ever
everybody
tried
does?
that.
I
was
do
gonna
it.
say,
It hurts! Just hit it some more. Let's see what happens.
I just rub dirt on it. Usually goes right away. About.
Pretty sure...
They don't have any dirt ringside.
I don't think that would work, right? So you're like hurting your knee or whatever, you know, because it's like, oh, ouch, that hurt. I don't think rubbing dirt into it would help.
I was
Maybe
doing
if it was
lunges the other
bleeding.
day and came down on a stick. I thought for sure I busted the top of my kneecap off.
See? Did you rub dirt into it? Did it make you feel better?
I was doing it in the dirt, and so therefore the dirt healed it because I wasn't sore the next day.
Oh, so the dirt hurt you.
No, it was a stick. I was like on number 8, and I did 10. So I still had 2 more lunges to do. Oh, Randy pulls the referee down and then pokes him in the eye.
Pokes him in the eye. He's like, dude, why'd you grab my stuff?
You gotta
can't
remember,
do that.
he's a veteran.
He's like, what? I didn't mean to. I was in a lot of agony and I just needed some help. I was trying to get myself up. Looks like Taker did it all the time when someone hurt his knees. He's just start whacking it. That sounds terrible, Luke. I don't want to know what the Undertaker does in his spare time.
Oh, he's whacking it.
He's whacking it.
Guess Michelle's not all she's cracked out to be. Look at his eye. Look how red it is. Look at McIntyre's left eye.
That's funny.
See it? It's bloody. He made him bleed out of his eye.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, he was bleeding out of his forehead earlier, so...
Yeah, this is eye.
Is it? I thought it was both. So, he had, like, a
He went
cut
to he gave a thumb
here.
to the eye after he distracted the referee. That's how he got out of the figure 4, but when he did it, he split him open.
Oh.
See?
Really? I thought that was from his scratch on his forehead that he had from his boot earlier.
It's in his eye.
Well, that's where it's going to go. If you're sweating, the
was
blood
on
isn't
this
going to go
side.
up this way.
Wrong side of the face, though.
His cut was right here, and the blood is going down like this.
Okay, but right now there's no cut on his forehead.
There is too. It's right here.
Oh, European uppercut.
Ela wants you to know that it's clay, not dirt, for broken bones or muscle injuries.
Oh.
You can't rub dirt in it. You have to rub... Well, our dirt is clay, so it works.
I was going to say,
Our dirt is clay.
I've either got rocks or clay.
Vindicator says rub dirt on it and walk it off, and if you die, walk it off. Captain America. Pepper McIntyre says, now I have to wear an eye patch. Luke's laughing at
Hey,
Ayla's
talk like
comment.
a pirate day is coming.
In September.
Oh!
So did
Belly
Drew
to belly
get
suplex.
some...
Another belly to belly coming up right now.
I guess he got some, whatchamacallit going on? Momentum in his life. He's like, I drink my own blood.
He's just pissed that somebody made him bleed his own blood. Mac, look at him. He's like a cat. Going all the way up top.
He is kind of furry. Guess he could be
He's going to
like
pounce like a putty cat.
a
I
cat.
did.
He wanted him to get up so he could
Flying
get him.
clothesline.
Oh, that's sweet.
Off the top.
Hurry up, you better get over there.
I don't
Put your
feel
arm
like
on
the
him.
risk and the reward on that one was worth it. There's the nip up. Or kip up for all you people at home.
Kipping uppies.
Randy's still down.
Oh, he's like, my knee.
What's Randy going to do here to
I
get
don't
out of
know.
this? He's in a bad place.
Yeah.
But he's too good of a veteran. He's too much. He's got too much experience.
To let this be his end.
Look at him. He's completely like gone.
He's
It's
like,
he's
I
not
don't
even
want
there.
to be here anymore. I'm tired. Maybe I should have retired.
Maybe I should be a legend and kill myself. Oh, down! Headbutt.
Yeah, totally.
Another headbutt. He's trying to split the Scottish psychopath, but I think he's hurting himself. The head's too hard.
That head might be.
Randy's split open from those headbutts. The blood coming down off his forehead. Oh, he's going way up. Oh, look at that ab
ouch.
strength. He does the abnizer, whatever it's called. Abdominizer. Is that what that thing's called? The abdominizer?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I just like some of the people that are watching in their audience.
Uh-huh.
And most of them are like this at their screen.
Right, they're watching at home. They're fans. Like us.
But they're not like, a move happens and they're just
Uh-oh,
still
hammerlock.
sitting there.
Hammerlock. DDT.
I'm going to sit there like that. Just sit
Future shock DDT. 1, 2, and 3. No, Randy kicked out.
there. Ooh.
With all the
Randy
blood and
kicked
fluids in this match, the referee's all sorts of rubbered up.
He's being very protective of himself. Maybe
Yeah.
he should wear some glasses too, just in case it sprays. He's like, why don't you go away? I don't understand. Oh, Randy's bleeding
So
now.
he split him open when he
I didn't know
headbutted
he
him.
did that. I didn't realize he was bleeding. I knew that Drew was bleeding
The
earlier.
headbutts on the rope is when he split himself open. He was headbutting Drew.
Oh, I
Split
see.
himself open.
Nice.
Look at that. Elbows to the side of the head.
Right?
Randy sidesteps him. Drew over the top. Big right hand. He's climbing up. All the way up. Third rope again. Now is he going to do another one of those sissy clotheslines? RKO off the top. Oh, that would have been it. There's his spinning power slam.
Orton's like, I'm so tired.
1, 2, and
Ooh.
kicks
He did
out.
get a 2 this time, though. He's like, 2? All right.
Getting longer, so now we just got to do it one more time that long. And it'll be 3, because it was 1 and 2. Wouldn't that have been cool? Flying RKO right there.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that's what they're setting up.
Maybe.
Randy can't get that left knee to work.
Mm-mm.
All right, pull him out. DDT time. It's happening right here. Oh, no! McIntyre. Big headbutt there. Holy. The class now kiss. Then a
Callisto.
clothesline. They both go over the top. Both men are down on the outside. Randy's got to get up and break this count because he cannot win the title on a count out. Especially a draw count out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, McIntyre climbing back up on the apron. This time, Randy will get him with that DDT. Ain't pissing around this time. And down. Face first, right into that DDT. That's not going to be enough, Randy. Set him up. Get him with your RKO. If you have to, hit him with 3 of them. Randy's just wasting time at this point. That knee's going to stop him from getting... See, now this is where he spins around and drops down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Randy, now watch. He's going to spin around and drop down to the ground. See? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Poor Samoa Joe.
I'm a viper. Hiss, hiss.
But is he going to be able to get up fast enough to
With his
hit him
knee?
with it? With that knee problem?
No.
Is he gonna soccer style kick him?
I don't know. But it's taking too much time.
Well, that's the whole point. McIntyre's playing possum.
Don't you dare Orton. Pepper McIntyre in the chat says.
Just end this match the old-fashioned way.
Maybe he just wants to take a running
He's
start
gonna miss it.
and
He's gonna get Claymored. See how he's already up? Powerbomb. Here comes the Claymore. See? Get up, you son of a beep.
Do it. Get up.
McIntyre gonna end this. This match is over any second. Once he connects with this, it's done. But will he hit him with an RKO instead?
Oh, I don't know. Is he gonna get out of it? Oh, he fell
he
down.
There's the RKO. No,
Nope.
he turns it. Backslide. If this ends on a backslide, you gotta be shitting me. Wow.
Fuck. I guess that's their whole thing. You never saw it coming, so.
That's your fucking payback match right there. A backslide. Kidding me? I mean, even a roll-up's better than a backslide.
Right? Jesus. Wow.
What's funny is, as it's happening, I'm like, this better not end on a backslide.
And then it
ends on a backslide.
And the stupidity continues. The indicator's like, Braun versus Bray match should be just as long, but it won't because both guys are out of shape with their endurance.
This is like an airplane that took off and it was flying so nice. And then it just, one of the engines and wings just fell off. This pay-per-view.
Right? That's what Luke said. The first half was so good and the second half is going to be blah. Or it better not be, and now it's blah.
It's just down a little bit. We got a match coming that's going to take us right to the top.
Hopefully. Or not.
It's going to be weird. Just get ready for it because it's going to be weird.
Well, of course it's going to be weird. It's the Fiend.
I'm wondering
and
if
Bray
it's an
Wyatt.
actual live match or if it's recorded. And they're going to make some weird, cool stuff happen.
Maybe. I don't know.
Pop up. Okay, I don't want to lose to his Claymore, but I'll lose to a backslide. That's fine.
Oh, right?
Fuck. You gotta be kidding me.
All he had to do was, like, twist to one side.
That's one of those matches where you want to see the Claymore and then Randy kick out. And then you want to see the Claymore again and Randy kick out. And then you want to see an RKO and McIntyre kicks out. And then another RKO, McIntyre kicks out. Another RKO, McIntyre kicks out. And then let whoever wins win.
Right?
But neither of them got their finisher once.
Nope. Not once.
And then they went on a backslide. It's worse than Karrion Kross beating Keith Lee on a backdrop.
He had to. He had a broken shoulder.
I know. But Randy's not hurt.
Maybe his knee's really broken. I'm just kidding. I don't know. God. Well, they better do something better with McIntyre than if he's going to continue to be a champion because he really blows as a champion right now. He's like the most boringest champion I've seen for a while.
That's because Brock's been champion for a long time.
Vindicator's like, so this ending means that AEW is better? Yes? Question mark? Laughing. No, it just is the same pay-per-view-ish type stuff that WWE ends up doing a lot of the times. Most of the time their
Raw
pay-per-views
has no
can kind of
limits.
keep the momentum up.
Limitless. Keith Lee on Raw?
But a
Is that what they're
lot of
saying?
their stuff is very...
Keith Lee on Raw?
I don't think they're doing that.
It said Raw has no limits. Keith Lee limitless.
Oh, okay.
See the red around that?
Yeah.
Keith Lee tomorrow night, Monday Night Raw.
Well, there you go.
Keith Lee, Monday Night Raw.
Does that mean he's going to be on Raw now?
Why would he? Why not? I mean, It makes the most sense. Why not have that a surprise thing? He attacks somebody. He helps somebody.
I have no idea. Who would he help? I mean, really.
You got to get somebody getting their ass kicked by a uber heel. Just beating him. So Seth's beating the shit out of somebody.
But Seth has his own thing going on.
I know. They need to get rid of that.
They can't go anywhere else but there. They've pretty much stuck themselves in a goddamn ditch with that shit.
Kevin Owens beating up somebody, maybe?
Kevin Owens doesn't beat anybody up now. He's all sweet and nice to people. It's creepy.
He can turn really quick. Or Aleister Black. There you go. Aleister Black beats the shit out of Kevin Owens tomorrow to where he's almost dead with his new character. Oh. And then Keith shows up. Or something. Mm-hmm. Just anything.
Right. Pepper McIntyre chat says, I won! I'm still champion! You are.
You did. You won on a backslide. Congratulations. I'm just kidding.
Vindicator's like, dang, I can't get Travis to take the beat. But I thought Bayley was the most boring champion ever.
Say
but Dalethea's
warming
up to her now.
I'm never going to say one's better than the other. Ever.
Yeah.
Like, you won't get it out of me because I don't think that way.
They're their own thing. I don't know.
I love
WWE stuff is WWE.
I grew up
and
watching
is AEW.
WCW, so I have a lot on AEW. I love it because it's WCW.
Yeah.
But in the early days, like the NWA days when it first switched over, before they got the mega talent, before they got Hulk Hogan, before they got the Ultimate Warrior, before they got Hall and Nash.
Right.
And so if they can get like a Randy Orton over there, that's where the game changes.
Right. Vindicator saying that about Bayley being a boring champion. Bayley is a boring champion. I can't stand Bayley. There's no warming up to her. There's no way I could ever warm up to her. I want her to not be champion so bad. When she first got it, it was just like, seriously.
Braun and Alexa.
You're not gonna get me with that.
I had to take out my earpiece because I already know everything that's gonna happen right now.
Oh, that's cool. Vindicator says, I miss the NWO.
Oh, yeah? Were you a Wolfpack fan or just the black and white? The Wolfpack's the black and red, so I'm sure he knows that. I just want to make sure.
We have Sarita Sherpa in the chat. Hey, Sarita.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
We're
Make sure
just
you
watching
subscribe and hang out with us. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
SummerSlam right now.
And this is it. Your main event's coming up next.
Yes.
Bray Wyatt, Braun Strowman for the Universal Championship. Will Alexa Bliss get involved? Question mark.
Question mark. Very good question mark.
Or like Seth, have 2 question marks. Right on his chest.
I think he had question marks all over his pants.
She came down and beat the shit out of him, and then he threw her.
Slap, slap, slap. Blah, blah,
What's
blah,
going on,
blah,
Braun?
blah, blah.
Smack him.
I was like, what is that? It's McKenna's music.
Oh, yeah, she's gangstering it out there.
Vindicator says, I like Kevin and Sting and Wolfpack, but I like original NWO overall.
Me too. I have a Wolfpack shirt, the red and black shirt, but I never got a black and white one. I don't know why I never bought one.
Yeah.
I used to go to the WC events. I never went to the WWF events. They just never were on this side of the country.
Right.
They always just traveled on the East Coast. Every once in a while they would come up, but they always skipped Utah. And so they would go from like Colorado to California.
That's weird. They're like, we don't need to go to any places in between. That's dumb. We don't have fans there. And they probably have a lot more fans in there. They're like, we don't have fans. We have no fans. Raw. No fans. No fans.
None.
None at all.
Brings him down.
He did.
And then he turns red in the ambulance.
He did. He did it. He turned red.
Let's move!
Man.
Like they couldn't see. I know I'm dying. I'm not sweating yet, though. I wonder if I'm just dehydrated.
Maybe. The team knew the answer, but they're just giving us a recap of everything that's happened between Braun and Bray right now. And they were all worried that something was Bray, and then the Fiend, came out of the ambulance instead of Bray. So Bray is no more, and it's just the Fiend. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. But the question is he going... So is he facing Bray, or is he facing the Fiend?
The Fiend.
False count anywhere.
They need to get the heavyweight championship back.
Why? I think Universal just rolls off your tongue like, special like.
Bray's coming out first, huh? Or the Fiend?
Is he?
Oh. Great entrance. Let it go dark. Here he comes.
What is that sound? Is that clicking sound?
I don't hear it.
Huh. Weird. It's the Fiend. He's coming down. There he is. It's happening right now. Hi, Juan. Glad to see you back.
Good to see you in here.
It would be Asuka won that one.
Asuka
won
is
the women's
new Raw champion.
Raw champion.
There's the Fiend.
The Fiend's coming out now. The Fiend is the challenger. The Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
They call him Bray Wyatt.
He's the Fiend.
Bray Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt. Don't touch me, you're hot. Holy crap. I came to feel it through my pants. Get away. You're disgusting.
I've got a fever.
Right?
What a great entrance. You don't see it very often anymore.
No.
That's why it's nice to see. And it's a major pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So you know this entrance isn't going to get old.
You'd hope not anyways, right? Is he going to take his Fiend mask off?
no.
Oh. Like, what is he doing with
He's
his
getting
head?
pumped up.
He's getting unconfused.
Right.
Yeah, that's right, Juan. The Braun Strowman Fiend match is the last
Right
one.
now, main
and
event.
It's happening right now.
Bray Wyatt headlining major pay-per-views. Second generation wrestler.
Really? Not a third or fourth or 20th?
Well, it depends on how you want to look at it. He's got more wrestling blood than Randy.
Are you talking because of uncles?
Uncles and all sorts of it. Is he a third generation? I can't remember if Barry
Grandpa.
Windham's dad. Yeah, Blackjack Mulligan is his grandpa, so he's third generation.
Yeah. I thought he was, but I was like, wait a minute. I thought we looked this up. I thought we knew.
I forgot he's a third generation Bray Wyatt.
Who was it earlier? Someone was saying they think that Retribution's going to come out and...
Yeah. Let's see it happen. Look what he's wearing. He's wearing camo. It's old Wyatt family stuff.
Yeah.
That's your champion.
There he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, turn
Might
away.
want to turn away. It may not be pretty.
Nothing pretty about this one.
Probably.
You're not going to see a lot of drop toe holds.
What?
Arm drags.
You're not gonna see.
Drop kicks.
You're not gonna see a lot of a sliding backslide hold or whatever the hell that was.
You're not going to see a lot of technical wrestling in this one.
You're not gonna see a lot of that. So, he's gonna be the evilest.
The
of the
evilest. Evil.
The evilest of the evil. Alrighty then.
He's like Scott Evil instead of Dr. Evil.
Oh. That's how it goes.
Because he was trying to get better than his dad at evilness. He started losing his hair, and his dad's like, ah.
Because he's all stressed about being the worst.
Right?
Or the most evil.
He got him sharks with laser beams attached to their freaking heads. Oh, right there, Braun with the power. Nobody's stronger than Braun. There's very few people in the world stronger than Braun.
Well, he is a strong man, so.
But Bray's a big, strong dude. So, using his power and his speed and that kind of athleticism.
Ta-da! Oh, sorry. So, do you think they're going to have any
neck breaker.
fun things happen?
Can you imagine wrestling in that outfit that he's got on?
No, I can barely
better have
imagine sitting here talking about wrestling in the outfit I'm in.
Thank God he took that jacket off. I was like, is he going to wear that the whole time?
He'll smell bad. Juan's like, what happened to everyone? Why is nobody talking in chat?
Yeah, they do that. And plus, maybe people tuned out.
People might just be watching the show. People do that. They sit in the background.
He got his toolbox. He brought a whole bag of tricks.
Why is he looking for it? Are you going to whack him with it? Right in the gut. Damn. That's one way to use a toolbox. Who wouldn't want to use a toolbox like that?
That's how I try to fix my truck.
You just throw a toolbox at it and see what
it
happens. Let's see if this works.
You can't make it worse sometimes.
Let's see if this helps. Works it out real well.
There's a big right hand. Like I said, this is going to be just two Brahma bowls going right at it. That's a lot of meat. It's shattered through that barricade.
Right. Juan's like, I think it's because it's only one match left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walter left. Walter left a while ago.
Yeah, a lot of people get out of here around this time.
Sunday night, it's later over there on the Easter coaster.
Yeah, they leave around 9 Eastern.
Yeah.
Choke slam through the table. That
No,
oh my
that
God.
table hasn't broken yet.
It
It
did.
finally kind of broke.
But it was probably supposed to break more than that.
I think so too. Ouch. Looks like I'm just chilling. It's been a long ass weekend of wrestling and chat shenanigans, right? We've got Vladimir in the chat. Hey Vladimir, how's it going, buddy? Just joining us for this last match.
What a great match.
It's going.
Fiend probably broke his back right there, but didn't even phase him.
He's like, that hurt.
He hopped
No, it
right
didn't.
back onto his feet.
Yeah.
Look at the stairs. Look at the stairs.
Oh,
right
there's
to the
some
head.
Oh, Jesus. And he's like, I'll throw it back over this way.
Strowman taking it right to the Fiend.
It's horrifying.
And we know the Fiend can be beaten. Goldberg's done it. And this is the man that beat Goldberg.
Right.
And we know that Bray Wyatt can't beat, or not Bray Wyatt, Braun Strowman can't beat the Fiend normally.
No.
So he had to go to hell and become evil so he could do it.
True. Very true. Vladimir's like, Spirit Halloween is
There it
open.
is.
It is.
This is his finisher. It's over. That's it.
He's done.
1, 2.
I'll go better go home. Just kidding.
Fiend kicks out. That was his finisher.
Juan says, wow, I'm
Did you
happy
see his face?
that
He
the
said, what the fuck?
retribution didn't come.
No retribution yet.
Maybe you better run around the ring a couple times. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, you got to do that train. Bray down to one knee. He's on the outside. Braun's going after him. Fiend getting back up. Fiend is definitely reeling, though.
Yeah.
Head first into the barricade.
He's like, I'm exhausted.
Remember, falls count anywhere. That
Anywhere.
means in Dallas, Texas, Ingham, Idaho. It doesn't matter where you're at.
Timbuktu.
Uh-oh. Do you know where Timbuktu is?
Somewhere over in the Middle East. Or is it Africa?
It's just to the south of the Sahara.
I can't remember
That
which one it was.
Like, I didn't know it was
I
a real
thought
place.
it was, I was like, Africa?
I didn't know it was a real place. But it's actually a historical place, too.
Juan's like, they might come at the end, though, maybe. I don't know.
We'll have to see
Maybe.
how that plays
I don't
out.
know.
It would be kind of dumb of them.
Right now, they're taking their match they're having right now to the back, I guess. They got tired of being out there in front of all
This
those
is the
people.
control area. That's where Vince usually is right there. In that corner. Running everything. Oh, damn.
Ouch. Did that TV go off?
Yeah. They're turning the TVs off. Uh-oh, Sister Abigail.
He didn't kiss him, though.
He got him with it. No, he's not going to get him with one Sister Abigail. 1, 2, and 3. No! Oh, God, I thought he punched the referee in the face.
He didn't. I thought he hit the Fiend in the face. I didn't think he got the referee. I thought he hit Bray when he came up.
Gonna have to do another Abigail.
Vladimir's all like, retribution is coming. Juan says, tomorrow I'll be here with you guys. Well, sweet. We'll be here
6.
too.
What? No, what time is that? 8 to 11? Raw's so long. And then they do PG-13. It's 11 o'clock. That doesn't make sense. Their last hour.
Right?
It's like, we don't care. They're coming our way back. He's dragging his ass back out there by his beard.
Well, he can't grab it by his hair. He doesn't have any anymore.
Oh, God. Just broke the LED board. No, it came back on.
He can't grab it by his actual hair on his head. He shaved it all.
Slithering.
Slithering his way. Is that really slithering, guys, or is that just crawling on the floor?
Well, he's a snake. Look at his head. He's got like a dent in it.
He's got an ouchie on it.
Maybe shave burn.
No, he got it from hitting something with his head out back there.
Is he gonna fall down in there in those lights? There's a lot of power and electricity down there. Don't go that way.
Falls count anywhere.
Look at these two big behemoths.
Vladimir, are y'all going to Spirit Halloween? Probably not. We don't have small children to go
Yeah.
Halloween trick-or-treating anymore.
And I don't even know if they're doing trick-or-treating.
They're probably like, don't go trick-or-treating. People
They're gonna
like
cancel Halloween on us.
unicorn sprinkles in the candy. Guess you could just
Oh,
put it
God.
outside or something.
He's got the mandible claw. His head's bleeding. That's fresh.
Yeah, that's why I said it happened when he like either hit the LED boards or
choke slam
something in the
versus
back.
mandible claw. Oh, right in his lower back. Earlier, his lower back was driven into that announcer's table.
Right?
But the Fiend is definitely a man.
No, he's not.
Well, he's getting manhandled.
That's true. That guy, Braun, he always talks about how his hands are stuff.
He's going to get these hands. Oh, right in the heart.
Ugh.
There we go. 1, 2, and no. Not time to go to bed yet.
Right? Vindicator's like, if Leah's on Raw, I hope Ciampa comes with him. Too bad we will never get to see the Fiend versus Demon King.
Yeah. I just don't see it.
The wounds of his battle.
All right, Braun's in the ring. The Fiend's getting up to his feet.
They're like, we took it to the back for a second.
There it is. This is his finisher. Now we can end
And
it.
now we're back. Fat Laces is like, yowie, wowie, right?
It's over. There it is. That's his finisher. 1, 2, and no! And power is out.
Yes. Vindicator is like a lot of blood loss on SummerSlam this year. Right?
Oh, God,
Blood
he's clubbering
everywhere.
his head.
He's so mad. He's so angry. His anger is
He
coming
called
out.
it a bear paw.
His bear
He's
paw.
hitting him with a bear paw.
Fat Lisa says, I had to take a phone call. Didn't want to miss this ending, though.
Yeah,
Right?
you're like, I gotta go.
Excuse me. Can we pick up this conversation in a minute?
I'll call you back.
I'll call you back after this is done. I really got to see what's happening.
I'll call you on Tuesday during Impact. Keith Lee's gonna be on Raw tomorrow.
I don't have time.
Braun going to the outside. What's he gonna get?
I don't know. He's walking around thinking
A
about
lantern,
himself.
a stick, a chair, a tool.
Some tools.
Oh, you remember this with Seth, right?
Oh, God.
The tool stuff had razor blade. It's a
Lovely.
box knife.
It's a lot of razor blades in there. There's like 5 of them. Like, the hell they keeping that many box cutters on a thing? Is he gonna cut off his little thingies?
Hopefully
His
he doesn't cut
dreadies?
off his little thing. Oh, he's cutting the ring open
What in the...
to the wood. He's gonna get it down to the wood and power slam him on the wood.
Oh.
Don't cut yourself, Braun. Seriously.
Bray is like, ooh, this is fun. They're rough.
Dude,
What are you
do
doing?
not muscle it when you have freaking a blade in your hand. That's how you cut yourself.
He's like, I really, really, really want to use this blade.
Why won't you die?
Vindicator's
Look
like,
at that
"This is all
rock
the help
bottom
you will
right
ever
onto
need."
that bare wood.
Well, that's what he gets for exposing it.
Well, he should never expose himself like
That's
that.
gross.
Oh, it's Abigail on the wood.
Hopefully he got rid of his knife somewhere
Now what's
so
he
he's
gonna
not
do?
stabbing people with it.
What's the Fiend gonna do here?
I don't know.
Another Abigail? 2 Abigails? 2 Abigails? Is that
2.
enough? No, it's not enough. We have a new
There it
Universal
is.
Champion!
Happened. Wonder if he didn't accept it. Has that ever happened?
No Alexa Bliss.
Nope.
And a clean win for Bray Wyatt, the Fiend.
Yes. Again.
Good for them.
I just find it so weird.
I don't think Bray needs a title. And I guess they're like, hey, we need the title on Bray Bad. Like,
Oh,
is that Roman Reigns?
it's Roman.
Roman Reigns! You didn't see that coming.
There's what you didn't see coming.
Is that a heel
Roman Reigns
turn?
made his comeback. It's not gonna ever be a heel turn.
Well, why would you attack somebody when they weren't looking? That's heel.
That's him being a whatchamacallit?
Is he going outside after Braun?
I guess.
And the spear, look how much weight he's lost.
Yeah.
Payback next week.
What the fuck does that even mean? What a stupid thing to say.
You're not a monster unless I'm here.
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
You're no monster unless I'm here.
Look, he's going after even people on the side.
You're not a monster unless I'm... What in the good Lord?
It's gotta be a heel turn for him.
So he's just beating up anybody?
Well, he went after a ring announcer, the bell ringer.
Bray won, but now we have Roman Reigns beating people with chairs and stuff. Brandon is in the chat yaying that Roman
is back.
OG's Roman. Luna's like, Roman is back. And Luke's like, okay, Roman returning made it a bit better. Minicator's like, yeah, I saw them digging up Reigns from a mile away. I don't think they could help themselves. He had to show up at some point.
Okay, the Fiend needs to have the lights go off and disappear or something because you can't have him just get beat up.
Yeah, this is fucking dumb as shit. I hate this fucking crap when they pull this garbage. It's like, okay, get it, fine, whatever, now turn the lights off.
Or at least let him get him in the mandible claw here.
Or something.
Don't make the Fiend look weak. Don't
Yeah.
ruin his character. Ah. Wreck everyone and leave. That's his shirt. Bye. It's time to leave, Roman.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God. Somebody just shoot me in the head.
You never seen it coming. You never saw that coming, like Michael Cole just said.
Wow, dumb as fuck. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Juan's like, wait, Roman returns? Yeah, he returned.
Yeah,
And,
Roman is back.
I guess he's just so much better than everybody else. And let's make the Fiend look terrible because of it. But, you know, hey, whatever. I hope that that works out well for them. Stupid. Fat Lisa's is like, Roman looks jacked. Icon's like, hopefully Roman Reigns could bury Retribution, John Cena, and the Nexus. Vindicator's like, and Reigns still needs better writers. And Spike the Dog is like, welcome back, Roman.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that they got some more big guys back because the SmackDown roster was getting very thin. But
I just don't like how they pulled it in with that kind of stuff. I don't really. I just don't agree.
The light should have went out at the end there, and then it should.
So they really.
Then he should have looked around like, what the fuck?
They really think that doing the dirty like they did with Seth Rollins and Fiend.
Right.
They just did the same goddamn stupid shit with the Fiend and Roman Reigns now. They really think that's going to work out well for them.
We'll see how it plays out. There's no fans to boo Roman.
Right?
And if they're booing him, it's just going to be CGI booed anyways, and they just want him to be booed. So.
Right.
Because there's no fans, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
And that's what I said, that he should have been here this whole time. Because their worries are how the crowds react to him because people don't like him.
Right.
Some people do, but most of the time the crowds don't like him. And so he would have been protected this whole time since March.
Yeah. Well, he did have babies and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's understandable why
he's back
he wasn't
now,
around,
and they got the CGI'd fans in there. And
Brandon's like, a Roman heel, I think, yes.
Yes, it looks definitely heelish. Or
yeah,
at least
but,
hates
you know
everybody.
They make that back and forth crap. Nobody's really a heel. Nobody's really a face. Very rarely have you gotten a superstar to really be a face and really be a heel. There's not a lot of them anymore. They're all kind of mixy-matchy on being nice or mean. And in all reality, Braun was becoming a jack-off. And everybody knows that the Fiend is a bad guy. So, in a way, I look at it as Roman thinks he's being a good guy by coming in and cleaning house and saying, this title's mine. So, I don't look at it as him being a heel at all. I think it just shows him as being a dumbass jackhole who comes in and is like, oh, I can beat you guys when you're done beating each other up. But I want to see him come and do it when they haven't been beating each other up and they're not tired and see how well he did.
Well, we got 1 week until Payback, and I'm assuming that Roman, it's either going to be a triple threat match next weekend, or it's going to be one-on-one, him versus Bray, and he'll be the new champion.
Right. Right, because of course, when he comes right back, we better put something on him to make him feel like a winner.
Because they got to do something with wrestling. The statistics are so low right now.
Yeah, well, I can help with those
the
low
ratings.
Statistics with that crap.
I need the demo.
Not that I'm happy with the Fiend being a champion.
Right, but now he's got to lose
exactly
it.
Ecstatic about him being a champion, by the way. I wasn't even looking forward to him winning it. Had a feeling he probably would. It was almost inevitable it would happen. I would rather the Fiend not be a champion.
Right, because his character works better.
Character works better as just being a weirdo asshole in the background. But I just think that what they did for that comeback was gay as fuck.
The best thing they could do now is have Roman come down and wrestle next weekend, and then right before he has it, Brock show up and kick his ass. And then it just puts wrestling back on over 2.5 million, 3 million fans.
Right.
Right before he wins it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have Roman, Brock for 6 months, 7 months until WrestleMania time.
Right.
And it would work. They could play that storyline out long enough.
Right.
Because Brock's not going to wrestle that much. But that's how I would pull it off.
Right.
But you got to get Brock back if Roman's going to be there, because that's his Achilles heel.
Yeah.
Is Brock.
Vindicator says, I'm going to boo Roman right here and right now. Boo.
Boo.
Boo, I say. Luke says, if they are smart and Roman is going heel, they need Roman to just utterly destroying everybody before they let him close to the title.
Yeah, and I think he'll be champion by next weekend, unless they can bring Brock back. But they got to, somehow get Brock in there if Roman's going to be back.
Vindicator says, jackholes will make life more interesting. Sometimes. Looks like Bobby Lashley just flat out called out Brock Lesnar on Twitter. He called him a part-time loudmouth bitch and a punk. I guess Brock...
And
Luke
Brock
also says, I guess Brock
Raw.
commented on a Lashley match from months ago earlier tonight, and Lashley is fucking pissed. Batley says, jackholes make the world go round, running for office. Oop. Yeah, well,
Lots of them.
I really, in a way, think it was a very wasted comeback for Roman. Not in the sense that they needed crowds or people or anything like that. And I mean, I get it. It's a pay-per-view, and it's one of the bigger pay-per-views of the year, and and stuff. But in all reality, for this, what? Because of a title? That's the only reason why he was there.
Of course.
His whole thing at the end was, this is my title.
It's always been mine. You can't carry the company. You're a freak in a mask.
Right. And thinks that that's going to make him cooler with people. I don't even know
how it plays out.
Where on earth they could even remotely think that that's going to... Whatever.
I have a feeling he's going to be champion next weekend.
Yay.
For ratings, by the way.
Right. Looks like his tweets don't seem fake or kayfab. Oh, are you talking about
Bobby.
Brock's or Bobby's tweets? Bobby's tweets?
His
teats.
He's got some pretty big teeth.
He does have big teeth. I'm not sure you could milk them, but Vindicator is like, Dalethea, who's your favorite champion of all time? Mine is Macho Man, Undertaker, a close second. Okay, Vindicator. So my problem is I've really only technically been watching wrestling, really watching wrestling for a year.
Like every day.
I never watched it before. I never watched it as a child. I never watched it in my teenage years. And most of my adulthood until last year, I never watched it except for maybe a few pay-per-views here and there with Travis. That was it. And I just never...
So you got a short list to pick from. So
I have a very short list to pick from. And I really couldn't say.
Her favorite champion's Asuka.
If it's the women's division, I would probably have to say, yeah, in WWE, I don't mind Asuka being a champion. I didn't mind Becky Lynch being a champion. I thought she was a good champion. I didn't hate Becky by any means. I found her character starting to get a little old, but then they started kind of changing it before she got pregnant and announced, that she was, kind of going away for a little bit and stuff. So it's not like I was like, damn, Becky again, kind of stuff. Although I could probably go back and say, yeah, I probably said it a couple times because you saw her so much and she was involved in too many storylines. Like they couldn't just keep her
special.
Here's the one, yeah. Like, I get it, everybody should have a chance at the title and doo-doo-dotty-doo-doo, but they didn't portray their women enough, and I know, I know a lot of people out there, the women's division of WWE, oh, it's so great, and as a woman, I think the women's division of WWE sucks balls. I do. I'm sorry. It's pathetic. And we've had this conversation many times. They don't push enough people. They have so many people on the roster, they never even use them. Half the time you forget who they even fucking are. And with everything happening with the unicorn sprinkles and stuff like that, it didn't help. It hindered. But if Vince has his type of woman in the ring or whatever, fucking make it so that they fight the other type or his type and fucking make it so that they win or something. Like, just have matches. Just matches of women with other... Who cares if there's a storyline? Why does everything have to be a story?
It doesn't.
That's my problem. Like, every time I turn around, there's a storyline. There's another storyline. There's another storyline. And then, to me, it's like, Jesus, this is getting old and boring. And it's just a repeat of the same thing over and over and over and over again. Like, with the Seth stuff, it gets on my nerves. It's like, okay, you've done this train ride. Now, either get a fork in the road and take it somewhere else, or crash the damn train. Is how I really feel about it, and it just gets so old to me. That's it. I mean, and as for mid champions, I really couldn't even say.
Mid champion.
In WWE, I couldn't even say in the guys and in the Universal Champion or World Heavyweight Champion or whatever, if they even still had that one a year ago.
They did not.
Or
over the last 2 years, my favorite hands down would be Brock. And then my favorite of all time is Hulk Hogan. So
right,
mine's pretty easy.
Right, and stuff. So I mean, to me, it's just kind of like I don't have enough background of experience with it to actually say that I have a favorite. I am just kind of one of those people that I'm coming in watching it almost new and being like, I like this person, I don't like this person. Oh, I like how they did that with that wrestler. I don't like what they did with this wrestler. And I have wrestlers that I don't care if they're a champion or not. I do not like them at all. Like, there is no changing how I feel about them. But I'll try to give most of them a second or third chance. But when they do what they do, I just can't get on board with being that person who's like, oh my gosh, I'm really, I used to not like this person. Now I'm a fan. I really can't with some of them. Some of them just get to a point where I cannot stand anything they do with their characters. And a lot of them are people that you guys have grown up with and love and stuff, and I commend you for that. That's great. I'm glad that you are fans. You see something that I don't, and that's awesome. I find nothing wrong with that in any way. So, you know, like I said, it's kind of more along the lines of I just don't have a big enough background to say, oh, these are my favorite people and stuff. I guess. Maybe that's me.
You answered that question like a politician.
Did I? That's good.
You didn't give him an answer.
Good. Vindicator's like Stone Cold's close third. Luke says they are worded in a realistic and very honestly confrontational way. The tweets and stuff. Interesting. Fat Lisa says Becky was the closest thing to a white meat baby face. Probably Kofi too. Vindicator says not everything has to be a story. That's why NXT women division is great. Luke says I have a 4-way tie of fave champions: Lita, Bliss, Undertaker, and The Rock.
I'm there with you on Bliss, by the way.
Right.
My women's, it's Bliss and then the fabulous Moolah.
Right.
And just because what Moolah has done for the business. And then,
you know, I did like AJ
Charlotte.
Lee when she was a champion.
Yep.
I watched her. That was one of the women's wrestlers that probably got me liking some of the women's wrestler was AJ Lee.
Right.
And it was just because of her attitude. It was kind of a mix of like Sasha Banks and Bliss. And I enjoyed it because it was fun and goofy and silly. Mm-hmm. But it was, I'm a badass bitch and I will rip your face off.
Right.
And that's how, and that's where I think the balance isn't with a lot of these women. They're either one way or they're the other way. They're never kind of a mix. And I think that's why I like Lacey I like her.
Yeah,
because
Lacey Evans needs
when
to be
when she was being Lacey Evans and she was being a bitch, but a nice bitch, it made me like her.
Bless your heart.
When they brought her kid into it, hated it. I didn't like the way they were putting her character. I think it fell flat on their faces, and that's why they went back and took that out. And now she's back to being that Lacey where it suits her. She's a badass bitch that was in the military. She can be a mama bear when she needs to be, but she can be a bitch that can rip your face off. She's, you know, a sweet nasty. That's how I look at it. And I don't think a lot of the girls pull that off. It's either I'm really, really sweet like Candy, or I'm just this annoying bitch that nobody wants to listen to. It just can't be both. It can't tie both in. But so yeah. Anyways, let's see. Vindicator said, too bad Hogan and Brock never had a real great match. Yeah. One was just too old and, you know, just coming at the wrong time of life. It happens. As Luke said, AJ Lee was hilarious and great. AJ Lee was Lacey Evans before Lacey Evans. Exactly. Like, that's how I see it. Like, I think that's why I like Lacey Evans, is because it reminds me a lot of AJ Lee's character. And that's why it attracts me. And it's not because I feel that Lacey Evans should constantly be a champion by any means. It's just that I want to see more of her, but I don't want to have to see these rivalries and stupid stories and stuff with it. Why can't it just be her going out there and having a damn match? Beat the shit out of somebody or not. And going on, skipping up the ramp like it, whatever, win or lose. But it doesn't, and that bothers me.
I think what hurts AJ the most in her character, first she was with CM Punk.
Oh, that totally ruined some of the stuff.
And that's, I mean, for her legacy.
Right.
But the other one is the women's division was so bad.
It was.
When she was the champion and she was running it.
Yeah.
That she couldn't have any iconic type matches.
Right.
Because the women's division was like in this mix. It was coming from the Divas division to the Women's Revolution.
Right.
And then Paige showed up and beat her, but that's right when she was leaving. So it was like, she got beat, she left.
Right.
And so then
and then this new person came in there. Who is this person?
Well, yeah, but it didn't matter because Paige came with
right.
Charlotte and Becky. She was the tip of the sword. And then you got Charlotte and Becky and Sasha and Bayley and the Women's Revolution hit like a firecracker, but it was...
And then it was like a firecracker. It piddled out real fast. That's how I see it. It's so
Well, it's because their two biggest stars are not there right now.
And that doesn't matter,
and
though.
Becky might not come back, and we got to live with it.
They have to live with that themselves.
But she became a megastar.
She did. And I'm not saying she didn't. What I'm saying is if they're going to portray their women's division as the women's revolution of this is how we want to see women's wrestling, they have taken that firecracker that they shot up in the air, and instead of prolonging the show, they have let it piddle out to nothing.
What can you do about it? If
they do it with the thing of it is
Hogan, right? That's one. You had Stone Cold, The Rock, John Cena, Becky Lynch. That were boom, like just bigger than everybody else.
I get that.
That's once in a generation.
Fine. I'm not saying that you have to have them that way. I'm saying all these other women who, all the mid-card people, if that's what you want to call them, don't have to be great champions. I'm just saying, why aren't they being used? It has nothing to do.
That's my argument.
I'm not talking about, they need to have this person take her place. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. There's always going to be a person who's probably going to show the potential to be, quote unquote, what they would say, the next Becky Lynch. I'm saying, why does everything have to be a dramatic story? Why can't they just have matches? NXT does it. NXT doesn't have dramatic stories with their women. They put their women in and do matches with their women to show their talent, to show what the fuck they can do, to show that they can talk. I don't care. I mean, if they want to have a little rivalry or something on the side, great. But they should be not just doing that rivalry, like, oh my God, we can only have wrestling matches between these two because they're having a rivalry and they can't wrestle anybody else because it would ruin the story.
Got it. Yeah, I've said that for a whole year on this show.
Great. I know you have. I'm just saying that's how
they need to do that with the men, too.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm saying from my point of view, as a woman and watching women's wrestling, and you wonder why, as a woman, I hate it, that's why. I used to enjoy a lot of the women's matches until they decided to do some of the stuff they did. Until it was, the women can be just as good as the men. The women can be on the same level as the men. In fact, you know what? If that's the case, then the women should be wrestling men.
No, God, please.
I get it. I think you're saying no, keep it separate.
TNA
but that's
did
the problem.
That with Tessa Blanchard.
Then don't sit there and tell me that women are the same as men. No, there's separate division within a company. It has to be. Because you cannot...
They went away from closing pay-per-views down with women, but they tried to push it on us for a while.
They did, but why did it fall flat? It fell flat because they shoved the same thing in your face over and 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 over again. If they're going to show the same two people over and over and over and over and over and over again, you're going to get bored. It's going to get boring. You expect their moves. You expect the matches to be the way they end up. And there's nothing in it that even you remotely go, oh my gosh, I am so glad that I watched this tonight. When they did that with the women in the pay-per-views, it like the last Saudi Arabia pay-per-view, great example. The women's matches,
Bayley.
The first one when they did that first Saudi Arabia one, fucking fantastic. Went back and we watched it. I was like, wow, they did a really good job. Second one, sucked asshole.
Who was it? It was Natalya and Lacey Evans.
The first one.
Yeah.
They did
and the second one was
phenomenal. I mean, it was just phenomenal.
Naomi just botched that match, but she did okay. That's the best match she's had since she's
And I'm not saying she did a horrible job, but to me, when I saw, I was like, what the hell? You guys want to play with the big boys? Then you should be able to do 30 to 40 minute matches.
Whoa.
Why aren't you doing that? The guys do it. Why aren't the women able to do it? Why are they only doing 5-minute matches? Maybe 12-minute matches if we're lucky. Maybe we might pull out a 20-minute match.
Yeah, WWE doesn't do long matches.
And they said they're going to try to do that. Pay-per-views, they do long matches. We just witnessed 2 matches that were probably longer than what they would normally have.
Right, but not 40-minute.
And I'm not saying that that is a normal case. I'm just saying, like, why aren't they pushing that boundary?
Right, I don't know.
Why aren't the women, why? Because, you know, we want TV time, we want to be on the screen, we want to show you everything, but at the same time, they're like, no, we want to push you out there, but not really. And it's confusing.
Right.
On whatever it is you can say, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I'll shut up. Vindicator has a question for you. Travis, who is your favorite AEW champion? Well, since we've only had like a couple.
I would definitely go with Jericho in that one.
Vindicator was like...
I could not stand Riho, by the way. Like, not even a little bit. So it's either, Nyla Rose or Sheeta,
right.
Jericho or Moxley.
John Moxley. Or the TNT champion, which is now Brody Lee or
Brody
Cody
hasn't
Rhodes.
done anything with the title because he just won it on Saturday.
Right?
So I do dig Cody, by the way. I think Cody should be a superstar. But
Vindicator says, I love the fact that Lacey loves her old school skirts and flex her muscles. Yeah,
yes.
It's nice to see her be a woman, but be a strong woman.
Right. Be feminine.
Why can't that be? Why do they have... Like, Charlotte Flair. Beautiful, strong woman. Wears feminine stuff. I don't understand why they have to be these tiny, petite, 4'0" girls out there that can't do shit. If you're 4'0" and you're athletic, bitch, you should be a gymnast and should be able to go out there and perform for 30 fucking minutes.
The little girls get hurt a lot easier when they're fighting the big girls.
They shouldn't fight the big girls, and they should only fight within their quote-unquote weight class.
Yeah, they don't do that.
You know, I mean, it's just silly. Anyways, Luke said, AJ Lee, then Paige saved the women's division back then. Luke said, I agree with Dalethea. They need more than the same. Two great women. You highlight more of the women. Ricky KV is in our chat. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? Says, I'm so bloody happy that Roman is back. I guess a lot of people are. Pedram Rashidi is in our chat. Hey, Pedram, how are you doing tonight?
Thanks
this
for
is
joining
a BS pay-per-view finished, and like it's such a waste for Fiend and Strowman's storyline.
There you go.
There you go. There is the crux of the matter, right? Why would you do that?
It just seems a little weird.
What boost does it really give anybody?
Maybe a triple threat next weekend, but
I guess. So now it's going to be, well, we have to do it for Roman because he's back and he's just so special.
Then Roman pins Braun and Bray loses the title.
Right.
That way the Fiend doesn't get the loss. I don't know how they're going to do it.
I don't know either.
I mean, it's not even in stone that they're going to wrestle next weekend, but why wouldn't he be at the pay-per-view?
I have no idea.
With his comeback, he's like, oh no, I won't be wrestling at this pay-per-view.
Right? Vindicator says, you can delete that passion. She had more passion than 50% of the wrestlers tonight. Vito should replace Stephanie as GM of the women's division.
There you go.
Vindicator says, but I will see you too for Raw tomorrow. Vindicator also says, LOL at Jericho Moxley. I like too. Anyway, see you guys later. Strong women rule. Luke says, okay, good night. Need a vacation. I'll be safe and good night all.
Have a good night. I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you for watching WrestlingGab. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
We'll see you for Raw.